Let's go. Good morning. Hi. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Coleman. Good morning, Mike and Brian. Good morning, Dan. What's up? What's up? Hero. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Hot Slots. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Logan. Good morning, Larry. Good morning, Dee. Good morning, all. Good morning, Rich. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Audrin. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. Let's go, Star. D, come on. Good morning, guys. Tony. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Joaquin. Good morning. This is a new. This is a new shirt. What do you mean? This is a new shirt? Um, I have a lot of blue stuff. I just don't. And a lot of black stuff. I just don't wear the blue stuff a whole lot on stream. Um, Good morning, Justin Roberts. Up in the morning. NJ, good morning. Market better pay up today. We can the market better. The S&P is gapping down this morning, still holding above 390s, right? So seeing a lot of articles this morning calling for numbers that are a lot lower, right? So market selling up today because of again just Snapchat and whatnot. See if we can recover some of those losses. How are you feeling today? I'm good. I'm good, Michelle. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? Can we just crush something today? It's been a while. I know, Rich. I know. I feel the same way, but the market has been yeah. Now we're playing with penny stonks and all that stuff. So, anyways, so take a look at some of these movers, guys. Auburn, will you buy ding dong? Will I buy ding dong? I will not buy ding dong. uh, I will not buy ding dong. There you go. This is a new shirt. What do you mean this is a new shirt? Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. So Star mentioned this one in Discord. ZVO. Let's see what this thing does, right? So it double top kind of at $1.20. Let's see if we can hold above $1 on this play here, right? So I know, right? All these penny stocks, right? Star, like that's what it is this morning. It seems like I'm gonna refresh this one more time here. Penny stonks everywhere. So Snap is selling off because of weak guidance, right? And it's taking Facebook, it's taking all these tech stocks with it, right? So that's a little bit annoying. We have GFAI we can take a look at, really good volume this morning. BIMI we can take a look at as well, right? So just have to watch these names for a little bit at the open. Let them settle, right? No rush at all. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Peter. Yes. Good morning, Shaftman. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah. Toba just sent me a message saying, "Have you seen Snapchats?" Like, yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I think Robert should. I think they should wear a red shirt if the he thinks the market goes down, and a green shirt. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You have a green shirt though. Sure, I can find something, Robert. Good morning, guys. Yeah, so we can take a look at right those names there. GOVX, we can look at as well. Good volume this morning, and then go from there. Can you guys believe? Yeah, you guys remember? Have you seen Tesla? I have. I looked at Tesla early this morning. Uh, John, good morning. Um, I'll take a look at Tesla again. Yeah, it looked like 30 minutes ago, and that thing was pushing for 650. So I'll take a look again. Market selling off this morning. Five things to know before the market opens this morning. Powell speaking today, but it's a pre-recorded message, and it has something to do with like, if I zoom in here, that's this. So this is Powell speaking today, right? Something about at 12:20 p.m. So it's a little bit earlier. Um, like it stole something. What do you mean, Doug? Tesla's a penny stock. Uh, uh, Let me see here. GOVX looks like it stole something. Oh wow, wow. When did that thing go from red to green? Actually, huh? Interesting. What happened over there? Uh, it looks like it stole something. So I looked at that not too long ago, and that thing was red, 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 right? So, uh, interesting. So that's when we watched quite a bit yesterday at GOVX. So we'll take a look at that again today. So lots of puts expiring this Friday though. I think next week we pump. Yeah, Peter. Today is Friday is the 27th. That is okay, cool. Yeah, into the next month. Yeah. So TTD. I know Gary likes playing TTD, but he hasn't talked about that for a little bit. So anyway, so Powell speaks at 12:20 p.m. guys. But it doesn't seem like anything. You're right. It seems like okay, it says welcoming remarks via pre-recorded video at the National Center of American Indian Enterprise Reservation Summit, Las Vegas, Nevada. Blah blah blah. Right. So it's not quite clear what he's doing there. It won't be well, it's it won't be on the. I don't think so, Peter. I don't know what they're doing there. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's yeah. Good morning, John. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Emmer. Anyway, so let's go back here to these key points here. So Dow sets some of Monday's pullback rally. Blah blah blah. Don't really care. Blah blah blah. 200 points on. Okay, cool. La 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 la. Skip skip skip. Plunges, Best Buy dips after earnings. Like everything just dips after earnings these days. Honestly, right? Everything dips after earnings. You know, Snap, Best Buy dipping. Shares turned negative in pre-market after the electronic chain said on Tuesday reported on Tuesday better than expected quarterly revenue as customers face high levels of inflation and blah blah blah. Skip skip skip. Snap, right? This is the big one I feel like for today. So Snap saying after issuing profit warning, citing difficult economy. So Snap, yeah, down 30% on Tuesday pre-market. The morning after the social media company issued a warning after about its upcoming second quarter results and said it would slow hiring. Um, so they're having issues. Redbox. What's Zoom doing? Zoom was out. Take a look at Zoom. There we go. Zoom video jumps after it shows an ability to reduce cost, right? So I'll take a look at the chart in a second here. Over la la la. Okay, cool. So yeah, Elon is having issues. Right? So we'll see. There you go, guys. Anyways, let's run through a few of these names, right? So we have ZVO here that we can take a look at. I'd like for this thing to sit above $1 to feel confident there. So GOVX, we played with this one quite a bit yesterday, right? So it struggled with that 220 level, failed, and we struggled. There was a level here that we struggled with. Yep, there you go, right? So you can see here what happened yesterday, right? So we really struggled with this level here, 280, right? So I'm gonna leave that line at 280, even though it's slightly below potentially, right? I just want to see what it does there. It's breaking above it now, right? So again, we had a lot of resistance in that range here yesterday at 280-ish, right? Quite a bit yesterday. So yeah, that's the level we're sitting at this morning here. It's breaking above it, right? So 70, 65. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to watch and see what happens here after the open, right? Uh, good morning, Marla. Come on. Going to 36 today. 36. Can wish really? Oh yeah, absolutely. Um, good morning, James. Good morning. Good morning. Glad you got rid of what? Good morning, Pablo. Out of you got into that thing. Okay. Let me see here. VX, and then yeah, that thing was CBIO isn't done. Yeah, if CBIO can hold above, like if we can hold above that level at $1, right? So there's a chance, man, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss though. You don't want to end up holding a bag on that name there. So again, for GOVX here, for GOVX, just be aware that there's a lot of resistance here at 280, guys, right? So 280, right? So watch that level closely. I think we still have these charts set up here. Facebook is down, right? 8% for Facebook, thanks to Snapchat, right? So let me take a look at CBIO here. CBIO, yeah, watch for that $1 level. There's not a whole lot else to that. Just watch for that $1. See if we can stay above. If not, be careful, please, and thank you. So red box. Red box is reds, but not as right. So red box is okay here, right? So needs to get back above $6, right? Support at 550 here for red box. Yeah, because that thing is down 91 cents now, dog. Yeah, honestly, you just have to play it like that. AMC to $4. What's Michelle saying? Michelle's always saying, just kidding. Using the pay and pray method. The pay and pray method. Pay and pray. At $2. Next support level. Your next level of support for this thing would be that same level that we talked about yesterday. One of those lines is gone here, right? So like 220 was really good. $2 $2.20 was really good. Options. What do you mean, Peter? Oh, okay. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Market open. Market open. Ding 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 ding. Good morning, Erin. Zoom is pumping. Let me take a look at Zoom. Let me take a look at ZM here. ZM is selling off at the open as expected, right? Again, gap also selling. I can see your messages corner. I just choose to ignore them because they're very silly sometimes. I'm sorry. Because you say everything's pumping, but nothing's really pumping when you say it. So I just choose to not look at them. Right. So you said Zoom was pumping. Man, Zoom is pumping. Is that pumping to you? I don't know. Zoom is not pumping. So there you go. Anyways, that's red box, guys. Red box. Red box is pumping. There you go, corner. That's what a pump looks like. And then GOVX, right? GOVX looks really good there. S&P. Let's take a look at the S&P quickly here. It's up 4%. That's a pump. Yeah, that thing was up a lot more last night, right? We looked at Zoom last night. Anyways, so S&P here. The story is still in the writing. Still very confusing, right? There you go. Sundal is pumping. Rich is making fun of this now. Says Sundal is pumping. Sundal is not pumping, I don't think. Anyways, GOVX, be careful with that level at 280, guys. We seem to struggle with that level yesterday and today, so just be a little bit cautious. Support around 250 as well here. So see if we can stay above 250 and then go from there. Let's go. My puts are printing. Pumping down. There you go. My my sundial's pumping down. Um, yeah. So anyway, so Zoom reported better than expected numbers. Again, according to the article, they showed they could cut spending cost. So Zoom is really nothing that I. It's more. That was more of an earnings gamble. I don't really see anything else on there, right? Maybe a push to $100, but that thing needs a lot of confidence building. Just so we'll see. We shall see what Zoom does here today. Go from there. S&P. What is that? No, never mind. Again, so some of these pre-market movers that we wanted to look at, guys. How's it going? Good, Archie. How are you? So some of these movers we wanted to look at. I'm going to refresh one more time here so we can. Woof woof. Woof is Petco. Yeah, Woof is Petco. Little push there. Cool. So Snap, ZVO, GFAI, la 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 la. Cool. Again, no rush into the open, guys. Let these things settle a little bit, which they are, and trying to push here now. GOVX is trying. This thing is let's see if this candle actually closes above that 280 level, right? And maybe this is the stonk, Ravi, right? So maybe we get a nice pump here for GOVX. So come on and send it. What's that? Hashtag bridge life. Hashtag bridge life. That's what the S&P is doing. S&P is selling off. New lows for SPY here today. Just feels like we say that all the time now. New lows. New lows. Nothing's pumping, Robert. There you go. Earnings today. No. So Nvidia reports earnings on Wednesday. Wednesday, Peter. Let me take a look here quickly. Nvidia. Yeah, Wednesday. Let me pull up the earnings calendar actually, so we can take a look at that as well. Nvidia. Yeah, GOVX doesn't look too bad. Anyway, so Nvidia reports earnings on Wednesday after the close. So that's Nvidia on Wednesday. Snowflake. My puts are pumping. Yeah, I bet you they are. I mean, look at SPY. Look at SPY, right? So very confusing here. Watch that level at 390, I guess, right? Again, looked at a few articles this morning. They're calling for the 340s and it's something lower, right? So I think as long as we sit below 400, I think that's concerning. But we also have that level at like 380s now, so 380 support, right? But if we're testing that level again, I think people are going to panic anyways and we're going to break below. So just be careful. SPY is going to need to push above 400 just to give people a little bit of hope because this isn't it. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so again, earnings, Nvidia, Snowflake, Splunk, Box, Macy's reports tomorrow morning. Macy's usually does really well, so might be something to look at as well as we go into the end here. Dollar Tree usually does okay. Dollar General, these guys makes monies. Yeah, we'll see. Is monkeypox is pumping now again? Oi. Yeah, that thing is with all the news articles that I see about that thing. I don't really think it's. I don't know. What's this now? They're like, yeah, market resumes sell off. Falls on Tuesday. No. Snap drags tech lower. In Colorado, snow. Isn't it? Isn't it like the summer coming for you guys in Colorado? For longs, maps increased divvy by 89% ish. Wow, where are they getting this money from, Michelle? Hashtag bridge life. Monkeypox 5x. Yeah, we can take a look at some of those names, right? So I like that we're sitting above for GOVX here. I like that we're now holding above that 280 level. I like that. Not too bad, right? So panic sell your stock cheap to me. Just panic sell it, Eric. What would you like? Tesla, Apple? Fami, yeah, Fami. Can you believe that, Marlo? Fami is all the way at 6 cents now. Uh, I don't know how I feel about that because that's a level that we haven't really been to, Marlo. What are they gonna do next? A split to get back to a dollar or something else? That thing is that thing is very concerning. But 6 cents. Wow. Oh well. Yeah, this thing. So again, GOVX needs to stay above there. Getting the heat 92. Happy birthday, Maddie. How are you? Happy birthday. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names here. So Redbox is a name that we've been watching quite a bit, right? So it's a name that's constantly being spammed in terms of like, oh, it's a short squeeze, it's a acquisition target, right? So and it's holding up really nicely here, actually, right? So we're gonna leave Redbox up here. Uh, Con, are you in Zoom? Are you in Zoom here? It's Are you in Zoom? Let me know. Anything else we wanted to look at? Yeah, let me take a look at actually ZVO. ZVO. Okay, cool. That thing needs to get back above a dollar here. Um, with the vaccine and it pumps. Yeah, this thing needs to get back above a dollar, right? So ZVO there. Let me take a look at this magical sundial. This thing that's down 4%. Yeah, sundown needs needs help. You're in Zoom? Okay, sounds good. What did you buy at? Do you have a stop loss? You're $3 on Zoom. Yeah, you are $3. Okay, nice. Very nice. Spy is Spy says where's virus? Where's virus? Yeah, Redbox. Yeah, that is just gonna. That's just what it is. Honestly, it's a pump and dump Redbox. Well, what I'm trying to say, it's a volatile stock. So be careful. Like super volatile. So yeah. Anyways, BIMI here. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, this one needs to get above a dollar as well here. Right. Needs to get above a dollar. Was there anything else on the list here? GFAI maybe. Okay, cool. Now, if you see anything you want to look at, just let me know. It's still very early in the day, right? So most of these things will take 30 minutes to settle. So just be patient with them. Well, I'll drown my goldfish, Jacob. Your goldfish? My goldfish. Don't drown your goldfish, please. Don't drown your goldfish. I don't go. No, I'm here for the content, John. Let's go. Yeah, John. Let me know if you have any questions. If there's anything you'd like to know, and blah blah blah. Right. So again, what we like to see in the morning for a lot of these names is this, right? So I know we keep showing this chart over and over and over, but I really that's what I like. I like to see in the morning, right? So I want to see something like this, right? On the left hand side, I like to see a sell off initially, right? On these movers, and then a little bit of support, right? Just build some support, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it needs. Just sit flat, right? Stop the selling, and then let's rebound. That's what I like to see, or again just a double bottom, right? Again, like let these things give you some type of a double bottom for an entry before you look for a position. Other than if not, you're taking some you're asking for troubles, right? Asking for troubles. Let me take a look at CBIO. So CBIO, what are we wanting here for this thing to stay above a dollar? Oh, there we go. Not bad, right? CBIO, not bad at all. So CBIO is slowly pushing for that level again, right? So you want to have this thing hold above a dollar. With this thing played out really nicely. I mean, this was beautiful yesterday, right? So this thing needs to again hold that dollar, get back above that 120 level. So resistance 120 for CBIO, right? It jumped off a bridge scooter. Yeah, that's because all these tech stocks are jumping off a bridge also, right? DD got delisted, so that's a little bit of a red flag for Neo as well, right? So yeah, yeah. La la la. Uh, let's see. There we go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, blah blah blah, all the fun stuff. And yeah, hey, what's your question? What's your question about GFAI? Let me know. Rivian is pumping. Is Rivian actually pumping? Let me take a quick look. I want to enter Redbox. can be my entry price. Margaret, you're looking to enter. Oh, wait. Let me take a look at AMC. Michelle's gonna be very happy, Peter. Yep. 1070. 1070. What's that? We need to play that song for AMC, Peter. Every time we see AMC, ain't no me no whatever that, however that song goes. We need to play it. Not the Holy Goods. Nope. Neo. So Neo. Well, there you go. That's Neo. It's selling off like everything else. The S&P selling off, so that doesn't help. China issues, that doesn't help. Blah blah blah, doesn't help. Right? AMC. Uh, to old lows. Anyways, let me take a look at Rivian. RVN. Rivian is Connor, do you see why I don't look at these stocks that you mentioned? You call this pumping? Rivian pumping? I mean, Rivian is down 4% today, just like everything else. Uh, yeah. Anyways, Apes is a joke. Uh, let me take a look at. No, 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 no. Yeah. Again, so red box here, Margaret. I know you're looking for an entry into this play. Red box has support around 550, right? So again, be very careful with red box, please. Crystal, yo. Right? And when you're looking for these positions, so support around 550 there, right? So that's support, not an entry spot, right? So not annoying at all. Not annoying at all. Yeah. La, uh, so far it's not curling. It's not curling. Yeah. It's because of the S&P over there. Let me take a look at SoFi. SoFi. SoFi was trying to curl, but then SoFi looks exactly like the S&P here, right? So it's trying to curl and then get to little red candle. So the SoFi. So SoFi over here. Let me see what the daily looks like here on SoFi. So SoFi ran already quite a bit. So what you're looking for here is a hold around again. So if we can see above the 680 level, 690-ish for SoFi here, that would just be a regular test of the 20-day moving average, and that's completely fine. SoFi had a nice run, right? SoFi had a little nice run here. Trading about the same money, yeah. It's not has 100% buy and hold, but yet what do you mean? So what gets on my nerves is AMC has 100% buy and hold, but yet we get more bad news and then talk about buy and hold from where though, right? So where are these targets coming from for AMC? AMC's not a BGXX. Guys, when this down from yesterday, it's ripping from the open. Yeah. Connor, do you see what a ripping? You see what a pump is? See what a pump is? We want. This is what we want. Anyways, a little bit of resistance here, $14. We might have to watch this one today because we had the same story yesterday from the sell-off at the open to the lows and then just pumped all day long, right? For BGXX here, might have to watch this one closely because that thing moves quick. Everything's red, yeah, man. This one moves very quickly here. So see if we can get about $14 here because that's a level we struggled with at the close yesterday, right? So I'm going to leave it at 14. Yep, 14. So see if we can get above that level there at 14. Anyways, let's set up we're just looking through these names, guys, as we get ready for the day. So that's Redbox, right? So Redbox just selling off, right? So again, Redbox is a scary name. It's volatile. It's running on hype, right? So be careful, please. GOVX. Well, we talked about how this level here for GOVX at 280, really important level, right? So it's It's a magnet to that level. $1 to 120, I think so too. Before the crash tomorrow, crypto life. What's the crash tomorrow? Why do you say a crash tomorrow? Why do you say that? Anyways, let me take a look at. I wanted to look at ZVO as well. ZVO above $1 yet? No, not yet. Nothing stands out yet, right? So, I mean, again, be patient. It took us a few hours yesterday to get going. It's a scalp, not a hold. Exactly, Michelle. So, it's worth less than 50 cents a share. There you go. So, what crash are you talking about, crypto life? What crash are you expecting? Crash for crypto, for stonks? Has that caused the stock market to crash, Luna? No, that's not true. The market isn't crashing because of Luna. Crypto life. Market is crashing because, I mean, we could get into a lot of things, right? So Luna is the least of the market's worries. Luna didn't wake up and say, "Ooh," the market didn't wake up and say, "Ooh, look at Luna, it's crashing. Let me crash too." No, it's right. Why will the market dump tomorrow? Crypto life. I think you're talking about crypto. Crypto life. I think you're talking about crypto, and okay, maybe, right? So, but I don't see. Right? Don't see the market selling off crypto or stonks now because of a. Unbelievable, Hugh. Devin, of course, of course. GFAI. Not really doing a whole lot, right? It's up today 10%, but everything is just selling off. Everything on news. News trading as um, yeah, I'm saying anyway, GFAI really isn't doing a whole lot here, Devin. Not really doing a whole lot. It gapped up, sold off, and now it's failing at the 20. I'm not sure if you have a position. Let me know if you do have a position, Devin. News. Yeah, I saw the news for GFAI. Right, I saw the news here. Let me take a look at the daily. Not a bad candle at all, right? So I like that little retracement actually. Na, 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 78 cents. Resistance. Interesting. So Devin, what are you watching for? Is trying? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to CBIO. What I've been watching here for Devin would be a push to the highs of the day here. If we can push back to that 72-cent level here, 73, then there's hope. There's hope. There's hope. The market will be down at least 3% SPY tomorrow. Bad day. Why? Is the question, crypto? Why? Right? So we know the market could easily sell off tomorrow because the Fed is putting out those minutes. But what's your reason for saying the market is going to crash tomorrow? Because it really doesn't help us. Uh, yes, we know if Apple sells off, everything sells off, right? So, but what's the reason? Right? Crypto Live, you're saying the market's going to crash, but like we just want to know what the reason is, right? So, 3% sell off is huge, right? Let us know what the reasoning behind that is, though. Anyways, let's go back to CBIO because CBIO might be your favorite stock for the second day in a row. Wow, maybe it will be, right? Might be our favorite stock again today. This thing did really well yesterday. Did really well. So, anyways, we talked about how BGXX struggles at $14. Today, same story. 40. I mean, like, look at this. That's $14, and here we are, $12 and halted, right? So, yeah, this thing is aggressive. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When I'm watching a stock and it's filled at that level more than once already, I'm very careful at that level. Like, first of all, it's not an entry, right? So, and then go from there, right? moving on moving on to yeah, and so these levels are quite so we know there's a level here at 120, right? So I'm glad we're above that level. Also know there's support at that dollar level, so this was the entry level here yesterday at a dollar, right? So most of you guys started getting in around a dollar, blah blah blah, right? So see if we can stay above this 120 level for CBIO. uh Oh yeah, it is. I'm not gonna disagree with that. I think Apple is an amazing indicator of the market, right? So market right now, and if you look at the TA, it looks bearish. Apple does. Yeah, the entire market looks bearish, right? So the entire market looks bearish, and I agree with you, right? Market looks bearish. Apple, again, most of the times these hedge funds will use it's Apple to move the market, right? Or Microsoft, right? So if Apple looks bearish, yes, the market is bearish, but to say the market's going to crash because it looks bearish, just trying to understand your thinking, right? So now, I don't think we'd be surprised to see the market sell off any day because that's the market we're in, right? So we just want to understand why you said 3%. That's a big sell off, right? For the S&P, that's a big sell off. I'm just trying to understand. Maybe you see something that we don't see. Yeah, no, I agree. S&P is double bottoming here around 391 ish. So just no trust there though. No, mm, no, no. Anyway, so CBIO, fail. GOVE, fail. Let me take a look at Apple and Tesla actually. APL, Apple and Teslas, and some of these names, right? So Apple's bouncing here now. Again, no surprise, no surprise. We know Apple's actually held up pretty nicely here. So we know this Apple support at 137, right? So that's not a surprise level there. I can't even see my chart yet, so sorry. My English is not too good. No, that's okay, Crypto Life. Anyway, so we know Apple has support at 137. That's not a surprise. That's a level that I wanted to gamble at, or 130, close to 130, right? So yeah, it's we know the support here. That's not a surprise, right? So go back a few months, a year or so. This level is really good. 137. I was just greedy, like Michelle says, greedy, and wanted 120, but it never got to 120, so that's okay. Apple has resistance now at 142, as you can see, right? 142. So that's going to be a level to watch in terms of resistance there. So for now, we're just in the middle. If Apple breaks below 137, scary. We break above 142, that's cool, right? So yeah, there you go. Tesla. What does Tesla look like here? Tesla is on the struggle bus. Yeah, Tesla's on the struggle bus. Interesting. Sometimes you put these lines on the chart and you have no idea where they're coming from, and that's the case for Tesla here. I have no idea where this line is coming from. I thought it was 150, but apparently it's actually 145 here, right? 144, 140 something here, and it's holding. That's day one, day two, day three. We're holding around that spot there now. So I have no idea where that's coming from, but let's see if we can hold above. No. What happened with you? With the words? With my word feeder? It's somewhere. I delete stuff so much. The sky is falling. So me some cheap stocks. Like honestly, Eric, don't mind either, right? Don't mind either. Send yeah, 645 Zilly. Thank you. 644, 645 something. Thank you, Zilly. No, not the greatest entry hue, but scaling in and meant for somewhat of a long, exactly hue, right? So if you're looking for positions now, these things are meant to be like little scalps, longer term plays, right? Because the market has no signs of life yet. Like right, the market isn't like we're not in a recovery yet. Like we have no hope yet, right? So spies clearly one day green, one day red, one day green, one day red. That's no confidence at all, right? So why was I banned? And I'm new to all this. If you're new to all this, focus should be learning, not from not corner. I don't know if you put in a timeout, but you weren't banned. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to type forever. So good morning, MJ. One damn share at a time. One share at a time, Michelle. One share at a time. Since we're gonna do this spy new lows of the day here. They just keep halting Richmond. Yeah, that's because that thing's volatile. In future, SQQ, nice. To make a double bottom at 85 cents, Pablo, 85 cents. Tesla is just going. Tesla is just going. I was put in a timeout. Michelle was put in a timeout. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nah. Spy is going to break 380s. For now, we're sitting above. For now, Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I made over 300% on triple SQQQ5X leverage. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Anyways, let's move on here from this rubbish again. Give it a few minutes, guys, right? So nothing seems ready yet. Maybe again, actually like what CBIO does here. Like CBIO is again proving to be like one of the easier plays, right? So like, this thing's almost back to green here, CBIO, right? So very like this thing doesn't give you too much headaches, right? So if you're holding this thing, well, first things first, you need to stay above $1, right? You need to break above $1.20. You need to test and hold that level. Like it's so consistent and like so easy to follow. Since I just yeah, not that next year tell someone they call you crazy, crazy. This, yeah, 250. Yeah, it does. I think we still have it up here somewhere. Yep, 250. I mean, it's really trying, Pablo. Like, it's really trying to hold that level there. So I'm going to put a line actually there just for visual purposes. But yeah, it's been holding that level all morning, right? That 250 level here, right? Again, 250, 250, 250, 250. See if we can stay above that 250 level, right? And get back above 280 here. If we can do that, maybe we're ready for a pump. Um, I know Dio is scalping this really nicely from 250s to above, 250 to above, 250 to above. So, SPY, new lows of the day, guys. Um, Unbelievable. Helping Tesla's corner. La 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 la. Would you hold stocks like McDonald's and Pepsi and Apple right now? For again, if you're looking for long term plays, right? Don't mind those, right? So Pepsi makes monies, uh, right? Apple will again eventually get back to those highs, right? McDonald's, well, you know, so right. Spy 390, here we come. Yep, everything is just being sent to the abyss here. I mean, look at SPY, right? So how can anything hold up when the S&P is doing this? So there you go. 390, watch for 390 then next, to hold Apple for at least 20 more years. You got in at you got in you bought Greg, you bought in 2005, 2006, around $50 a share. You bought Apple at $50 a share in 2005, 2006. Wow, amazing. Huh, there you go. 20 years, that could be like your, not bad. Not bad at all, Craig. Yeah, you can see like you have like sentimental spice pumping corner. That's why you got put in timeouts, because you see stuff like that, right? Right. So um, Lisi spy pumping, that's spy on the chart, right? So I need help. Peter says I need help. Uh, I need help. Peter, why do you need help? You just bought some more Tesla, didn't you? Oh yeah, there you go. 6 more contracts of Tesla. You did, Peter. You do need help. You do need help. Um, I wish. Um, yeah. um, we can catch each other. No, there's no catching. You guys can just meet each other under the bridge. Under the bridge is where you guys are going. I mean, look at Spy, right? So, at 40 cents yesterday, and just to make a little money, that's nope, no monies. I mean, like Spy is being sent to the abyss, and Carter says, "Yep, he's watching the monitor upside down." Um, look at Spy, guys. I, you're the most bearish. No, you're not the most bearish. You're not the most bearish here. uh, we on this like we've talked about this quite a bit, right? So we talked about how we've been very we know we're just tired of talking about it. That's why um, crypto life. We just we just know what the market is doing, right? And yeah, here you go. Bye bye spy. Bye bye. See you in the abyss. Again, spy breaks below this level here at 390. Well, right? So 385, 380s, and then go from there. Right? There you go. Casey says I'm broke now. Well, don't take us seriously, Michelle. No. Tesla $200. Then I will buy. Imagine Tesla. Wow. I want Tesla at $500. After running to 9 of course so Peter can make monies, and then so I don't know how that will work. But also I want Apple at like 120, right? So yeah. Realistically, how much of a drop over the year could you see? Over 50%, like 2008? Over 50%. I mean, between like 30% is usually a norm, right? So 30% is what you would like to see, right? So on, I think we're sitting around like 17% now. 20%, yeah, 17% ish, yeah. So uh, is overvalued. 500 is overvalued. 500. Mm, I wonder if Tesla's still gonna do that split they were proposing. I don't think so. If Tesla's selling off like this, I don't know if they're still gonna do the split. That might be a different story now. Yeah, there's really nothing I see that I like yet. No, no. The 90s? Yeah. Spy hitting new lows, guys. Where's Virus? Virus got those puts yesterday. Um, so Jacob, what's going on with BTTX? I'm not sure yet. I'll take a look in a second. Wow. I mean, Spy is just anyways, Tesla. Look at Tesla. 633. I know, that's why I said $100 is fair. Just cars, $50 at most. He wanted to go back to to the neo levels, the with all the other cars. Yeah, spy puts. Yeah, especially as you push close to 400, then you know it's gonna be resistance. Spy puts, right? Spy puts. Nah, nah. Yeah, Pablo. So yeah, Power speaks later today, right? At 12:20. 12:20 is what time for me? Okay, cool. Just after lunch. Cool. Dog by Tesla puts. It's gonna rock it. Again, no rush into the market, guys. Right? So everything looks clearly very bearish for now. There's absolutely no rush into this market. Um, yeah, no rush at all. So. Yeah, for now, again, I know we have levels like there are a lot of levels here for us to watch. Um, you know again, there's no need to like, I really don't care like where the S&P sells off to, honestly. I think when we hit the bottom and we're ready to bounce, you're gonna know, right? When we're ready to bounce, you will know why, because the market will not just give you one day pumps, right? So you're gonna have data from, in terms of like inflation, you're gonna have all this news coming out, you're gonna see the media turn around, right? Not just bad news, this and that, right? You're gonna see a lot of these banks come out and say, you know what, I think we've hit the bottom, right? So yeah, you're gonna get news like that, right? So you're gonna see sentiment change. You're gonna see, we're gonna get more than one day rally candles and stuff like that. So yeah, we can sell off to 380s, 350s, right? As long as we keep selling off, there really isn't any need to, like, for me, there really isn't ever a need to like to like guess who we're going to, right? You will tell when we hit the bottom. And if you're looking for these long-term positions, right? Let's say we drop to 350, you can scale into a Tesla, into an Apple. We keep dropping more. You can keep scaling in slowly, right? So there's no need for like Amanda. You're looking for GOVX. GOVX looks okay here. As long as we sit above 650, 250, right? So that's it on the left hand side. If we can hold above this 250 level, not the worst, right? It needs to break above. If we can break above 280 again, it might get really exciting because hashtag $3 incoming. So it's sitting in the middle, just waiting for that opportunity, right? It's getting primed, getting ready to give us something, either 380 or 350. Again, 280 or 250, one of those two levels. We break to the upside, exciting. Break to the downside, scary. AMC is looking to test $10 again, Pablo. Yeah, AMC is very yeah, Spy just had a fat red candle, guys. Spy said, "Ayo, my name is Spy. Can I crash at your place tonight?" Beyond. Yeah, someone mentioned Beyond earlier as well. Beyond. Is that thing pumping on fake news again? Oh no. I think it's been being sent to the abyss as well here. In, oh. um, and then an opening and is now way above average volume in the market, Craig. Yeah. Just be careful in this market, please. Be careful. Be careful. There's no need to rush into anything, right? So, cash is your hey yo Simon. Cash is your potentially like your best position, right? So, but if you're just buying, every dip, I'm not talking about Peter, right? So you don't want to run out of monies, right? Because again, if you lose on these plays, right, and we keep selling off like this, opportunity will eventually present itself. But if you don't have any money to actually get into these plays at nice levels, well, right, then you could have the best opportunity in the world, but no money to to leave the bridge. It's trade less, way less. This market is to trade less, way less. Anyways, so while watching, I'm just gonna put up. I'm gonna put up. So again, like CBIO looks good here to me still. Looks really good, right? So I don't mind that at all. I'm just gonna leave up two charts actually too, right? So CBIO on the right hand side, and then GOVX on the left hand side. So this thing slowly it's priming, right? Priming here for some boom booms potentially. So there you goes, Amanda. So there you go, right? Spy still going, still going. Might make you now. Wow. But that's still like June though, Peter. That's still June. I wish you had like 2 months. If you had 2 months, I'd be super excited for you. If you had like 2 months, um, but that's how you make those monies, though, Peter. On these, then again, options isn't always correct. No, I know. It still was, yeah, still was still, yeah. I mean, it still is potentially now, right? So if we can stay above, get back to the dollar. Pray to the goats. Yep, Peter, pray to the goats, because spy is your enemy. Spy is your enemies. Spy all time lows at all time lows, Connor. I don't know what to tell you. Spy is not at all time lows. Connor's a troll, guys. He's a troll. You need Jesus in your life. That's what you need. You need a witch doctor in your life. You need. Yep. Idiot. Oh. Hey, just chilling. Heyo. Yeah. Saving the cash. Market was way overpumped. Companies trading 100x or sales was inevitable. Inevitable. This is also provides again now when sell off is done. Eric, exactly. community. I am from Indiana. It's morning here. Happy Tuesday, Mo. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. A good witch doctor in our lives. We do, don't we? We need some good witch doctors with this market. We're gonna need help. Um, help. Come on, Go. Uh, minimum. Mhm. Back down to 380. 380 is where you look crypto. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Kobe. We have a new member. Yeah. You're freezing. Oh, I'm freezing? Am I freezing, guys? Am I freezing? Let me know. Um, Kobe, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Knows one from the village. Yep, I do, Michelle. Kobe, welcome to Discord. Send me a quick email, Kobe. Email at the top of your screen there. You're fine. Thank you. Welcome home. Send me an email, Kobe. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. Right. So just email. So email should be in this link that's showing up in the chat as well. There. Yeah. Welcome, Kobe. Thank you for the support. Come join us. Right. So. Um, hotratesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you a link to join Discord. There you go. And like potentially now is the when the market sells off like this, when the market is selling off, uh, is that just sense of a bad signal. There you go. Let's see. No. Good morning, Joe. There's a Monday gap down. Yeah, right. So there's a little Monday trap. S&P new lows. New lows for SPY. Right, so these market makers aren't helping with all these articles, right? They're clearly spamming. They're clearly saying, yep, market is selling off 350, 320, right? That's what they're calling for now, right? So this really doesn't, I mean, look at SPY, guys, right? These are not like no longer baby candles. These are zero candles. About to lock in those gains. Let's go, Michelle. Come on. Martin, just watching for now. It's on the other screen here, right? It needs to find a little base above 280, right? So yeah. These criminals want these ashes from the fire. So yeah, guys, right? So again, they're creating opportunities, right? So market sells off more 350s. Yeah, please. How about we just send it to 350 in the next hour? How about that, right? So how about we send it to 200 even in the next hour, so we can buy the dips and move on, right? So just get it over with. Um, I'm sure the Fed coming tomorrow doesn't help. Doesn't help one bit. So yeah, we are 380s, 350s, 320s. Let's call it a day and go play Connect 4, Peter, in at lunchtime, Peter. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. And then go from there. Here we go. Right, so 388. 388. Right, so a level to watch. And yeah, again, like I really don't care where SPY sells up to, right? I really don't care. We broke below 388. I just expect the market to keep selling off, right? That's my base case. I just expect the market to keep selling off until we start creating some higher lows on the daily chart, right? Like break above 400, like break above and hold, right, for 2 days in a row, for 3 days. Show some consistency. Uh, Finished working on yeah. Okay, nice. Uh-huh. Power speaks at 20 so 12:20 p.m. Spy was watching everyone head to the bridge and decided to join in, dog. Yep, look at Spy sell off, right? So yeah, this is the biggest crash in your life. Crypto, were you a part of like the COVID crash? Oh, like COVID crash was a disaster. uh COVID crash was a disaster. This is not like a scary crash. uh I mean, like, have you ever seen the S&P get halted? No, we haven't seen the S&P get halted on this little crash here. I mean, like, the S&P got halted more than once with COVID, right? So I mean, S&P getting halted is a disaster, right? So these are slow baby sell-offs, right? Moose running in the wrong direction. Yeah, the moose is coming back to Canada, Brian. Thanks for again for all the. Craig, absolutely. There you go. Uh, can you rip me a piece of a cardboard, please? And thank you. Yep. This is a gentle. Yep, Michelle. Um, let me get you a link. Let me get you a link for Discords. Get you a link. Email. Almost at 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Kobe, I just sent you an email. So just make sure you follow the instructions in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. So yeah, just follow the steps in the rules channel, then you should be good. Should be good to go. What will spill? Connor says this isn't a crash. This everything is pumping as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, so is your Tesla accounts, right? I thought you said you're down 30%. Does that look like pumping to you? Yeah, you really do need a witch doctor, or your screen is upside down. Well, congrats, Connor, on the gains. Congratulations on the gains. Uh, now, wow, no relief rallies, like none whatsoever. Um, Spy said, "Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to Zero. We will see you guys in the abyss. And bye." He must be drinking. Corners under the bridge. Um, we finally found the real. Um, um, we finally found the real bridge. The bridge mascots. Uh, Connors the reporting live. Uh, Reporting live. Uh, this is not Kramer. This is Connor. Reporting live from what's zero divided by spy? 380s? Yeah, give us 380s or again, I guess. Reporting live. This is live, Connor. Keep that lunatic in here. Reporting live. Headed to the bridge. Connor's looking for any type of hope. He's been taking all the drugs under the bridge. When collapse soon. All the drugs under the bridge. That's Connor. Um, we might just be in denial, right? Anyways, 80% shorts. Nice. Very nice. La, 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 la. Again, so let me pull up the market psychology chart again here. So market psychology cycle. Um, Denial. Denial. Um, Interesting. Denial. Great companies that will not panic. Okay. Um, Everything is on sale. Why do people complain? People for shorting? Shorting? No, that's just I think that's just people that don't understand the market, right? So the market will go both ways. There's nothing wrong with shorting. We play with puts all the time, right? Play puts and calls all the time. There's nothing wrong with shorting. Like shorting the market is not causing the market to sell off, right? Yeah. So shorting the market isn't causing the market to go down. Well, maybe these market makers are, but yeah, not Well, okay, that requires more details now, doesn't it? Right. So it requires more details. right? So most of the time when you short the market as a retail investor, you're completely fine. Like you're not causing any chaos, right? It's when these market makers short the market and with the intention of like getting it to the price, regardless of like regardless of anything else. That's the issue. Um, and humor. Now my favorite life. Let's go CW. Great combination of information talk and fun humor. Now my favorite livestock channel. Let's go CW. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the feedback. And yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, we like to have fun. We like to have fun, guys. Otherwise, this becomes a very the market will sell off. That's a given. So, oh, uh, John Spy, yeah. Like the issue with that though, John, is that we get these little fake bounces, but then in the back of your mind you're going lower. You're right. You're going lower. That's the only concern. You're like, yeah, we oversold. We could easily get a little bounce here, right? But we're going lower, right? So because every time we push, like for the S&P, for example, every time we get a nice little green pump, we're not actually going anywhere, right? I mean, yesterday we had a nice big pump, right? So a big pump for the S&P, right? Good day. But then we're still sitting below 400, right? Do I feel confident with that? No, not really, right? So, yeah. There are no shorts or gamma squeezes without shorts. Yeah, here you go. Uh, calling me corner crypto live. Honestly, just ignore. I think corner just likes the attention. I think he loves the attention. Try to editing typos. That's okay, CW. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. We're still looking for that scalp of the day here. Don't quite have it yet, right? Or don't quite have it yet. Again, this is why we've been ignoring the market for now, because the market, these little bounces of a shorting, and then we're ignoring that because we expect it to keep going lower, and then we're just looking for these momentum plays, right? We're looking to scalp some of these momentum plays. We don't quite have any yet, right? Again, CBIO here, unable to hold above 220, $1.20, sorry. And then you have GOVX here, unable to hold above that 280 level still, right? It's holding 250, which is good, right? 250 is the same story from yesterday, right? 250, 280, 250, 280. Scalp, 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 scalp. Also, how many overvalued stocks that were not couldn't sustain those levels when rates are going up? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So, uh, yeah, the best, John. The absolute best. I'm sure we will have Green Day here and there, but the trend will continue down for a little bit, especially when the yeah in a recession officially. I probably here, yeah, right, Eric. So, and that's the issue again. More than largest. Oh no, that's not gonna help, is it? To make a close pass a planet in 2022. Oh, they just want to finish us. They just want to finish us now. You know, like you can see what's happening though, right, guys? Like it's bad news on bad news on bad news on bad news on bad news, right? So like all over the place, right? So GOVX guys, like right? It's I like consistent stonks like this. I like when you have a clear defined level where you're bouncing at, and this thing is constantly bouncing off 250, 250, 250, 250, right? So I like that. Again, if we can stay above to that 280 level now, we're ready for some boom booms here for GOVX potentially, right? So yeah, these are the type of names we want to play for now. While the market is figuring its stuff out, we're scalping some of these names, right? 250, 280, 250, 280, right? So, and if we can hold above, cool, send it. And the peanut butter did not do anything to me. No asteroid kind. Yeah, you know what, Michelle, get that rubbish out of here. Get out of here. Don't look up. Don't look up. Uh, I don't want to live away from that. Yeah. Uh, Party. Let's go, Zilly. Come on. Thank you very much, Zilly, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Pump. Pum, pum, pum. Party like it's 2022. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, what's a bow trap? Spy? I mean, crypto life. We just said that all of these bounces are bow traps for spy, right? We just said all these bounces are, expect them to be sold off already. Short the bounces, right, until you get consistency, right? Yeah, there you go. And this is GOVX, right? On the other screen here, this is GOVX. Yeah. How do you invest in monkey vaccine? So, Robert, you buy the stocks. Um, that's what we did the other day, right? So you scalp the stocks. How is this a bull trap, John? It's because we're bouncing to resistance levels and then sell it off. Oh, they cool it. Oh, look for more. Yeah. So we're just bouncing, right, and then failing a resistance. Like we're bouncing and not really getting anywhere, and then selling off against new lows, right? That's that. Then that's So yeah. Again, like we say this every single day almost. Like we don't trust the spy bounces yet, right? We don't trust the bounce yet until we can start creating some higher lows, some higher highs, some multi-day runs, right? Some more good news, right? In terms of like, oh, inflation is we're fixing, inflation numbers are, we're getting a hang of this and this and that, right? So whether that means we sell up to 350s before that, don't know. Go to hit Eric. um, yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, no, Pablo. We just keep failing at that 280, 250, 280, 250. So, and that's your scalp, right? That's your scalp, right? So you can almost keep playing that over and over, right? So again, support, resistance, back to support, right? So and back up there again right away, and back down, and back up, and back down. Like it's just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So over and over, over, over. Hey, I can draw in the invisible. Cool. So if we break above, good sign, and hold above, good sign. We break below, scary, scary, right? So be careful. You guys are the guys that sell on the dip and then buy back in later on. Yeah, well, the guys that uh no, Connor's expert, Peter. John says, Connor's a whale, guys. Connor's a whale. Mm, mm. um, this shot is on one today. It really is you, isn't it? Um, we need to run to like member only streams. When the market is selling off, we need to do some members only streams. And just go hide somewhere on a hidden spot on YouTube's members only or something. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, become a member. In the description there or something. No, there isn't, Peter. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's the problem, though. Some hot sauce in the chat. um, what's in the description? What's in the title, Peter? That's causing all the rubbish. Um, I don't know what it is. Eric, what's going on? um, I think this question is going to be interesting today. What's your favorite stock of the day, guys? What's your favorite stock? If you had to pick one stock to watch all day today, what would it be? What's your favorite stock of the day? It's Snap. It's Snap, isn't it, Michelle? It's Snap. That's what it is. So people go from looking for other, I don't want to say, you put Terra Luna in the description. There you go. No. Um, BTTX. Yeah. Yeah, BBIG is your favorite. Okay, sounds good. Puts on everything. BG. Yeah, there you go. GOVX. ZVO filled the pre-market 80 cents. Okay. Nah, 1 second. Nvidia. Okay. For Locker and Mullen. Okay. Nah, money, Aaron. Monies. Yeah, nothing that really stands out yet, right? So GOVX would be the only name that really and that's been that's this donk here, right? So it's trying. Uh, CBIO also trying, holding above 220 actually, $1.20. So one of these two names will give us something today. Jean Pierre. Hello, what's new today? Not a whole lot other than the market selling off as usual, John. So it will rebound the entire market. Yeah, Peter, you should have hedged a little bit. Should have gone a little puts, a little puts with like 5% of that position, maybe. Right, let's say puts, just in case. And then, yeah, Michelle says, VIX back to 80. The VIX is going back to 80. Well, imagine Chris would be the happiest person on earth if the VIX pushed to 80. More than long call, just waiting on them to deliver. Those are damn vans. Yeah, Mulan. The market really isn't helping Mullen either, though. Eric. So, yep. Okay, Mullen could easily sell off to 70 cents again, right? But I wouldn't be surprised to wake up on someday in the future and see that thing up 30%. Just like BBIG was the one day. So, have you looked at GRDDG? No, I have not. I have not looked at that yet, but I will now. La 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 la. Let's take a look. So GLDG. Na, 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 na. Gold mining. Down 7% today. Yeah, I mean, like if this thing can come back and test, like honestly, I think maybe that's what it's doing. Shannon, testing that 120. If we can hold above 120, I think you're fine. Like 120, 17, like 117. If we can stay above 117 to 120 here, I think you're fine. I think that's just a normal retest, right? So if you break below that level though, and then watch for $1 here. $1 is what I'd be looking for. Resistance, possible swing if it pushes a little bit. Yeah, right. So. Good. William says the market is going to go up today and it's going to stay. Remember my words. So we have Crypto Live saying crash. William says pump. And then Connor just confused. So I don't know what to tell you. Minimal risk, yeah. With you guys make you laugh. Make you laugh. I need some water. Diamond says 70 cents sounds good to me. You're a criminal, Diamond. Some water. No, yeah, like you can play these A seizure. I had a seizure, a little seizure. Uh, na, 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 na. No, the issue though, John, is these bounces are coming. You know these bounces are coming. But every bounce we get is followed by we continued selling. Right, that's just the frustration. You know, what is Bitcoin at? And what's Bitcoin doing with all this craziness? Let me see if I can get Bitcoin chart up here. BTC 28.9 again, right? So BTC again, there's really no confidence anywhere, right? So that's why we are moving towards scalping, right? Just scalping some of these plays. Na, na, na. No prayers needed with muln. Nope. Just the market is overvalued. Spy selling off. What did you do? Spy. It needs what, Dan? BTC is holding, yeah. I mean, it's and that's the thing too. Like, it's been holding above that 2028.6 level, with SPY doing all it's doing, right? It's been holding really nicely, but again, it's not ready to pump yet, right? So there you go. uh, there's violence in the chat today, Peter. Violence. Uh, Michelle, who did you invite? Where did you share where did you what did you do? Your heart is racing. Your heart is racing. Star with Spy is racing. Okay. Just thank the Lord. Make what I think about it. I haven't looked. I'll take a look. Maddie says my birthday. I want to invite all the people to come watch. Judah, what do you think about AMC? What do I think about AMC? I think AMC is selling off. If the S&P is selling off here, Judah, AMC will keep selling off. If SPY is about to hit 350, AMC will keep going to the abyss, right? So, and that's annoying, right? So, and AMC doesn't have that hype right now, so it's gonna keep selling off with the S&P, Judah. Let's watch the show. Grab some Skippy or Jiff. Let's watch the show. Come on, Scuba. And you're that good? Okay, sounds good. Okay. 1K to 5. Spy. Let's see here. How far would AMC go down to today? You think spontaneous? Not sure, right? Not sure. And it's not a thing. So I know we want to, sometimes you want to know exactly where. So let me take a look at let's take a look at AMC here actually. So AMC. It's sad because it's not a thing that you can say, you know what, this is all AMC. AMC has support at this level, so we should be able to bounce off this level. We know AMC has support at $10, right? Psychological support at $10. How low can AMC sell off to? There's no telling. There really isn't any telling spontaneous because of this. I mean, look at SPY, right? SPY is selling off, so AMC hits lows, right? So that's the concern. Nothing great but a green hue, yeah, right? That's what it is for now. Scalps. You're ignoring the greater market and scaling in slowly into long-term positions, but then scalping some of these other momentum names, right? So, and then just relaxing and waiting for the bottoms. There you go. You're seeing a lot of people saying $8 end of the day. I don't think AMC is going to $8 end of the day. That would be a disaster if AMC sold off to $8 at the end of the day here. So I think if AMC breaks below $10, people will panic, right? Because 10 is a psychological support. People will panic, right? But AMC to $10 today, oi. No, no, no. I wonder if BB will take another dump. Just chilling. Let's go, Hugh. Criminal. I have spy box, spy box. AMC under $10. Yeah. I bought in William. I would chill, right? If you've been buying and stacking positions, right, that means if the market pumps are gonna benefit. But should you be buying when the market is uncertain, William, and adding to that position? No, 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 right? So if you've been stacking, right, and the market just keeps selling off, maybe chill for a bit, right? Maybe just watch for a little bit, right? So this is the dump to cover in the near future, Joe. La, la, la. Yeah, so AMC sold off last time to what? Just below $10, 970 ish. Okay, cool. 10 for SPY. Ooh. It's going for a run. Okay. To the abyss, Michelle. To the abyss. La, 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 la. Okay. IMMX. IMMX. What? 10%, 11%. Okay, cool. Resistant to what? 270, 270, Michelle. 270. Yeah, that's not. That's a nice little run, Michelle. Nice little run, right? I just don't like the volume, Michelle. 11%. Yeah, I just don't like the volume. It's super super low volume here, and it's really slow for some reason. But yeah, coming, you can feel it. Lambo IMMX. Yeah, I wish that thing had more volume. Right, needs more. Bring your own box. Bring your own box. Yep. Bring your own box to the bridge, please. Bring your own box to the bridge. Don't come empty-handed, please. Do not come to the bridge on run with no volume. Play safe, yeah, right. Do not come to the bridge empty-handed, please, and thank you. Yeah. Bring your own box to the bridge. You don't need. You don't need a. Today would be a day for Tinder X within a J. Where's Tinder X? Is Elon here, Joe? We don't want Elon here. There you go. Bring your own box to the bridge. What is this? Today's Maddie, free Maddie or free Maddie expression, free Maddie's other accounts day, or what's going on? I had to say, Lucy, nah. In that car, William? Okay. Nah, 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 nah. Damien, what do you mean you don't see trades? What do you mean? You don't see trades as, I mean, there are no good trades to take today. Not quite yet, right? Nothing yet that I like. Nothing yet that I like, guys. So let's see stocks, entries, exits. In and out. SPY. So the last signal we had for SPY this morning was a SPY sell signal. Sell signal for SPY this morning at 391.50. Okay. S&P. Looking at the news here. Okay, cool. Well, 40% for Snapchat. Oh wow. 40%. Interesting. Mm. One of the biggest they had a week spontaneous SUV. Roger and what? And thrust. And thrust. Let's spread to the stock gods spontaneous. Uh, the stock gods have abandoned us. The stock gods have well, no, the stock gods are listening to the other side now. They're like, yeah, you guys enjoyed a year of pumping, so now how about we send you the other way? My favorite part of last year was that I show up in yeah. After J Powell, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna yeah, I don't know if we're gonna stay on till J Powell. So most likely, yeah, I don't know, hang out till lunchtime and then call it the day and then hang out in Discord, guys, right? So can I get a thrust pump? Come on, Hazy. Yeah, you can. To the what? To the hello, hello, goodly. Hello, hello, hello. I just got a margin, a thrust margin call. Dan, a thrust margin call. Can you imagine if we were holding the last few months? Yeah, Tesh. Yeah, not as good as you would think though. It's lunch somewhere, Peterson. Let's go now. Let's go now. It's lunch somewhere. Spy hitting new lows again. This is why like all these bounces are meant for shorting now, right? Like all these bounces, we can't really trust them because every bounce we get, we're hitting new lows, right? Every time we get a bounce, it's new lows. Spy new lows, right? So oh no. It's Connor with the super sticker, guys. So Connor, thank you for super sticker. There you go. Connor says say goodbye to me. Connor, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Have a blessed day. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Yeah, enjoy your day. Right. So there you go. Tell them to margin call these. What? Gotti. Yeah, Star, you so happy? Congratulations. Happy, happy. Yeah, new lows and lows, right? So I said let's thrust pump on another channel. Hazy Hazy says let's thrust pump on another stock channel and got banned. Why did you get banned, Hazy? That's it? Uh-huh. Listen. Why did you get banned? Just for saying that? Let's thrust pump on another stock channel? That's okay. That's because it's about to squeeze. Okay, SNMP. Cool. Oh yeah, we need a squeeze on something. On something, we need a squeeze. Ooh. Yes, thank you so much. Do you know to set up I want to record. Squeezing right now, both butt cheeks musty since Connor left. The market is dumping since Connor left. Yeah, the market is dumping. I mean, the market's been dumping all day, so I don't know. You've been calling the market dump crypto. So, do you know Connor, Crypto Life? Connor's in the call. Connor hasn't left yet. Hi, Connor. A ton of a ton of crappy daycare out there, Hazy. Yep. They know what they do, Joe. Can we send you videos of us thrusting? Can you mix them and together and post them, Scuba? Yeah, if you want to email them to like the email at the top there. Yeah, if you want to, right, Scuba, email at the top there. So if not, that's fine. A rally was due soon, Goodly. I mean, these rallies that we get now are just relief rallies, though that kind of bounce rallies, right? So, uh, I saw him on other lives too trolling. Okay. Uh, anyways, um, nothing's changed, right? So, and that's the concern, guys. When we get a rally, the question we're asking is, okay, cool. Well, we sold up because, right, because we have because we have lockdowns, right? Because we have supply chain issues, because we have a war in Russia, Ukraine, because the Fed is increasing interest rates, inflation not really going down, right? So those are the reason for us selling off, right? We have a whole bunch of things going on that are causing the market to sell off. So when we're rallying and you're not seeing an improvement in any of these things, well, then that's a little bit, you feel a little bit skeptical with the rallies, right? Especially when you're not breaking above any key levels. So be careful, right? So, and monkeypox, yeah, there's so many issues, right? So, right, there's so many issues. But monkeypox is, yeah, let's go, Crypto Surfer. Nah. Is trying SPRC trying. Okay, let me take a quick look. IMMX is still sitting at the highs there. It cannot really doing a whole lot because of the volume, right? Less than a million still, not bad. It's slowly creeping up here though, so that's not too bad. um, what am I looking for again? SPRC, Shannon, this one, SPRC. This one's just barcoding. Barcodes. My thrust video I send you. I didn't know we could send you personal videos. You know what? On another note, please don't send me videos. Don't send me videos because oh no. Um Look at the volume. Oh wow, 17.27 million. That's a lot of volume there actually. That's a lot of volume there, Shannon, for like sideways, for that thing to just go sideways. Interesting. To tell us when the market is gonna be when the market is gonna be rubbish. Yes, this chat, Tesh, the chats. Someone would need yep, Devin, including you, because your wife will be 71%. I think I'm looking at the wrong one then. Shannon, I think I'm. Is it again SPRC, right? Oh yeah, that's the right one. So I see what you're looking at now. Oh, okay, I see what you're looking at now, Shannon. Yep. A lot of resistance here at 380 though, right? At 380s. That was a nice push there. And then a little sell off here. Interesting. I'll leave that up somewhere. CBIO is still holding above $1.20, and yeah, we're still sitting in the middle here for GOVX. Connor is in Matt Core's channel trolling him. Connor just wants attention. He just wants attention. Attention. Let's go, Crypto Surfer. Have a wonderful day as well. We will see you. Have a good day. Have a great day. Of monkeypox in the UK. Yeah, we have a lot here in Canada as well. So another 4 years. Yeah. Is Tesla 900 yet? Tesla is. I will let you know what Tesla is, Peter. Tesla is at nine. No, just kidding. 635. 635. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Just sitting in the middle, right? So I just feel like we're hoping for this thing to break about 280 there, Pablo, and just send it, right? So and just absolutely crush it. What is crypto doing? Anything interesting? No, not really. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. When the market sells off like this, most of the time crypto will follow lower here. So Tesla hype is goodly. Yeah, I mean like Elon has been a huge contributing factor to that though. Um, yeah, like Peter mentioned as well, like Elon genuinely wants to do good, right? Elon genuinely wants to do good with Twitter, and maybe he does, uh, but it's not that simple, right? It's not that simple. Looking for what? Folk looking for a goodwill. um, Looking for goodwill. Goodwill. Tesla's bouncing a little bit. A little bit spits here. He's a leveraged billionaire. um, yeah, yeah. We're about to break out in crypto, John. If Bitcoin can find a way above $32,000, yeah, right. So again, I find if we can break out above $32,000, yeah. 14 cases in England and Britain, and now have confirmed a total of 71 cases. Wow. Oh, this is how we get into another lockdown, guys. This is how we get into another lockdown. Like, no, you stay in your house. Nobody visiting anybody. No contact. Nobody contacting nobody. Um, Relevant as long as exactly, right, Pablo, exactly. So you know what, let's take a look at like the monkeypox plays or cigar, right? So is a monkeypox plays, I think green today, no, it's down 15%. Wow, 15%. Oh wow. Huh, interesting. Oh well. Oh well. The elite ones are Elon's money. Yeah, Elon asked for trouble. He asked for trouble. You know what Elon should have done? Should have simply just focused on Tesla and IPO'd, Starlink or SpaceX, something, right? Just do that, Elon. No monkeypox. I want money. I want moneypox. Moneypox will not sit well in the country. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Imagine going to lockdowns again. Like how pissed people would be. Yeah, yeah. No. Give me the money box. The money box. The S&P is bouncing here a little bit. Um, Bouncing a little bit. It's amazing how like CBIO holds up really nicely. Like really nicely, CBIO. Let me take a look at that news again here. Because again, this thing was really amazing yesterday, and today it's about to go green again. Right? This thing was frustrating yesterday, but eventually paid out really nicely. Right? Let me see what the news was because I can't remember. Stocks are after a vaccine buys a catalyst complement portfolio for 60 million. VRTX said it has bought complement portfolio and related to Intel above 60 million in cash. Was writing 200%. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just wanted to see if it was anything extra special, anything extra. Nah, would never work. IPO. Good thing. SpaceX will never work. What do you mean? You mean like they'll never IPO with genius ideas? What do you? Put more food in your mouth and to other you got no worries. Unbelievable, Diamond. Uh, um, uh, yeah, you are musty. Yeah, very nice. Close contact for prolonged periods. I don't like people enough to get it. Eric says I don't like people long enough to get it. um, yeah, I don't like people enough. That should be concerned you. Anyways, Spy's rebounding here a little bit as well now. Yep. I just want to pump her, guys. I just want to move her. Come on, give us that pump. Give us a mover. Let's go. Tired of this rubbish. Don't want to play spy. I just wanna move her already, so we can scalp. Little scalps. Nah. Nah. Again, if you haven't smashed the like, guys, 5 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes. 4 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord. Again, in times like this, right? Really important to have a community, people you can lean on, people you can ask questions to. Right, people you can just hang out with when the market struggles like this, right? This is it, right? So thank you for smashing the like. We got to 100 likes. Yeah. So Diamond just shared the link in the chat. Click the link, become a member. Yeah, become a member and come join us in Discord. So eating in public versus strangers eating near each other, Joe. Gully, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me know. I think I know what you mean, but I just want to clarify. Cigar? Cool. No, you're not the only one, I don't think, Joe. Hey, Anthony. Hello, hello, hello. G Power, the market, no way. Is that thing going again, Hugh? Let me take a look at some of these packs here. So, Sky H is like Sky H is one of those that when the market struggles like this, something moves. Like something will actually. Good morning. When the market sells off like this, people will find a way to make money, right? So, right, people will find a way to make money, whether that means SPACs, right? Whether that means COVID plays, whether that means something. So we're just waiting for that to present itself, right? And then we can go along with it as well. So, anyways, yeah. So Sky H is one of these things that always runs, right? No. No. Some good jokes. What are some good jokes while we wait? Some good jokes. Yeah, there's Sky H. Sky H slowly creeping up here. 3%. Yeah. Sky H. Does 8 Ball have any good jokes? Is 8 Ball even working? Let's see if it is. bio plays because of the monkeypox make, yeah, right. So names like Sega and stuff like that, yeah, I can see. Nope, evolve is not working. For some reason, it is not working. See if we can get it fixed here. No. Where is it? There we go. And refresh. I should be working now. I got out of CBIO. Cannot seem to get past 126. You got out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, Emma, nothing wrong with that, right? Little scalps. Like in this market, Emma, see what you've cost. You see what you did? 126. Look at this red candle. Um, uh, 8 ball. Is your entire watch list is bleeding? Yeah, these things tend to move together, right? So they tend to move together, make most of these stonks, right? It's, unless you're playing with these news names, right? And then that's a different story. Different story. Nope. Commands. Watch rules. Interesting. Not working. Nah. Oh, what's up? Nah. No jokes. We're gonna be banned for life. Michelle, no, give us some jokes. Best advice I can give you during these conditions is buy when it's low, sell when it's high. There you go. Let's go. Easy peasy, guys. Um, best advice I can give you: buy when it's low, sell when it's high. You need anything else other than that in the market, honestly? Anything else other than that? Right, buy high, buy low, sell high. Right, easy. The best advice I can give you. Teach us, master. Teach us. What I said, watch the market grow, William. I mean, since you said that, William, yeah, let's see where we go, right? Watch the market grow. What do you mean now, William? Like, what's your reasoning behind that? Give us some detail. You can't just say rubbish like that, right? Like, what are you thinking? What do you see? What now? What are we missing? Um, and I saw the top. It's that easy, Eric. It really is that easy, you know? Imagine how rich we all would be if buy low, sell high, right? Easy peasy. Peter says exactly, Eric. Exactly. So all the yeah, go all in, all out, all in, all out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Out of our settled funds, D, you're almost out. That's okay, D. You're scalping. I know you are, right? You're scalping these little scalps, right? And that's all you have to do sometimes. Like if I wasn't streaming, I'd be scalping these little scalps in and out, in and out, in and out, right? So, but they're not exactly like stream worthy scalps, right? They're just yeah, like 5 cents here, 10 cents over there, la la la, over here, right? And that's all you need, right? That's all you need. Sometimes you're looking for some of these consistent names and just scalp them over and over. And let's play carpenter. I just want to hear the jokes, Michelle, because I don't know what carpenter is. Said that he's always right. The internet told me so. Yep. Unbelievable. I am. I don't know what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you. Only thing doing well on you is TLT, Joe. Okay. Yeah. surprised. What is it called? I'm surprised carv is still holding $9. Well, I don't know if I should say surprised. Because people clearly like understand where like where that's potentially going. There's not a whole lot of volume either, but it's actually doing a really good job of holding $9 with all that's happening here in the market. It's holding really nicely there. So Peter and Pablo of the Federal Reserve said that the rate can be reduced to 25 and not 50 in September. I mean, if these guys decide to reduce rates like China did, imagine we would get a nice bump. About to say surprise? No, yeah, it's not a surprise because yeah, right, Diamond. We know there's an expectation with that, and there's a catalyst, right? So people really aren't like dumping it, but yeah, with the way the market is selling off here, between there's virus. I was just gonna say, like, where is virus? Where is virus? Damn, I want more. Just 5 more. I was literally about to say, where's virus? And then the dude shows up. Wow. Literally about to say, where is virus? What? Uh, you told me. Yeah, way too late with that rate increase. No point now. We're slowing down demand anyway. You know what, Eric? Just just get the market pumping to the sky and ta-da! Yeah, there you go. CBIO Emma finally broke above 127 now. Finally broke above 128, going for 129 here, CBIO. And this is the same story from yesterday. Like this thing was really frustrating, CBIO, and then eventually ran. So see if we can get above $1.30 here for this stock, and then go from there. Oh, 129. 129. Biggest green candle? No, not yet. Yeah, Emma, this thing was waiting for you to finally give up, wasn't it? For CBIO. No. What is? Ooh, there you go. CBIO finally sending it. Entries and exits. Out blah. 92 for AFD. Welcome to Disco, Kobe. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. If you have any questions, please ask. Right. So finally, right, Virgo. Finally, this is the same story from yesterday. Like, just again, like this thing will not like it doesn't crash. It's So there you go. When Stevie checks, just send it, Eric. All the things, just send it. Get the market pumping. Can you Nightbot to tell jokes, John? Yeah, you can. You can. So maybe we can add some jokes in there. There you go. Let me see why Nightbot really isn't working here. I really don't know why. And it's off there. There you go. Make sure. Media. I'll make a channel now. Oh yeah, come on now. So Cloudbot is on. Okay, I'm Gamble, gamble. Let's see if it's working. What a cat! What is that candle? Oh, that's that's our CBIO here. Was a stubborn resistance on CBIO yesterday and after hours yesterday. Yeah, 140. Yeah, 140. I think we hit like what 147 yesterday too, Pablo. Yeah, so 140 and then 150, right? So when shorts get wrecked, never. Let's see here if this is finally working. See if Nightbot is finally 8 ball is finally working here. Come on. About spy. Oh, that green candle. Wow, yeah. Interesting. Nope, it's not working. But it gave it all back. Yeah, spy. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Like that volatility. I mean, look at this candle, Michelle. That's a crazy. That's a candle. I mean, like that's a candle, and then the fact that it gives it all the way back is pretty scary. That tells you there's no hope. Oh, it's violence. Like honestly, right? So that's the rock poor candle. Yep. Look at that, right? Big green candle and then sell off. Yep. Sky H. Yeah. What do we add here? 22. 22 still. That's not working. Not working. Make unstoppable. Unstoppable. No, I had to check the news to confirm for CBIO here to see what the news was from yesterday, right? Just because the way it's holding up is really nice. So if we can stay above $1 and $1.20 here today, I think that's really good, right? So $1 and $1.20, $1 especially if this thing for whatever reason, if this thing breaks below $1, right, $1 at some point today or whenever, yeah, it's done. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. So nah. Interesting. Let's go spy. Looks good. Yeah, GFAI. Okay. It's bounce time for what? For spy? Nope. Nope. Spy slowly headed for the lows of the day here. So no bounce. Oh, I'm gonna need those glasses. Damn. I'm gonna need those glasses. Let me get my glasses, guys. Cause these lights are not it. They're not it today. Um, they're not it. Be back in a second. Maybe I'll come back with a cookie. No promises. To the abyss with a cookie and more water. Yeah, Emma, we were just looking for you. Were you watching? No, you weren't watching, were you? Yeah, we're just talking. I was talking to you the whole time. I thought you were here. Should have stayed in. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. So for me again, like when I play these stocks, for the most part, if I'm playing a stock like this and I know the support at 120, all I'm doing is setting a stop loss at 120 or setting a stop loss at $1. Right. I'm just looking for these levels of support because you never know. Right. You just never know where the stop at. It is? No way. The other stock? Oh yeah, guys, look at that, right? So yeah, GOVX. Our two favorite stocks of the day, I guess. Right? So GOVX sending it. It's been holding all day today, right? Holding all day. Um, Finally breaking above that 280 level. See if we can actually stay above 280 here, Pablo. You left the room? Oh, okay. Uh, let's go. Let's go. No, I brought back a banana. I brought a banana. It's not because I'm craving bananas, so let's not get any ideas about monkeypox. Apparently, when you have monkeypox, you crave bananas or something. The market is bloody river. 299. Okay. Oh, yeah, 299. Yeah. Behave. I do not have anything. It's also as when you want to own AMC, as many as possible. How do I eat my banana as many as possible? I don't know. Um, Turn off the camera. Banana box. Anyways, no, we look good here for GOVE. So see if we can finally break about $3 here. $3 and send it, please. Something break out. Something pump. Joe says chop them up. Chop them up. Chop the bananas. $8. Yeah. 20% almost. Wow. Am I feeling dizzy? Isn't bananas like bananas and peanut butter? That's supposed to be good, right? Yeah, I think so. Not like that. Michelle says not like that. Don't eat a banana like that. No, no. Big long bites. um, no screenshots, please, and thank you. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. Check out. Cool. Cool. And banana sandwiches. Oh yeah, Elvis liked. Yeah, like I like those sandwiches. Like peanut butter banana sandwiches. It's so good. It's good. I like those banana and sandwiches all the time. Yeah, Bex. You guys are giving me ideas. That's the first thing I'm gonna do when I hop off the stream. I'm gonna save the rest of this banana because marshmallow fluff. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save the rest of my banana, and I will have a in protein shake. I will have it later. You get a monkeypox. That means oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Diamond. Yeah. No, I like peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Yeah. With a cold glass of milk. Yeah. That was like those were my favorite sandwiches a long time ago. Uh, like way back when I moved to Canada, and I didn't like a whole lot of things, right? Because again, like the it's just a different palate, right? Like it's just different. Everything is different. Like you're not used to like cheese or like peanut butter, or like you're not used to all these different things. And I was helping an older lady, and and then she made me a banana peanut butter and like all that, and it was amazing. It was like my favorite thing. And then yeah, there you go. Yeah, sounds good. How about banana and mayonnaise? I have no idea. I've never tried it. Never tried it. You must see if your banana market goes down. You can afford more. I know, right, in Valley? This market like this, you have to save the banana. You got ice cream. Sounds sounds good. Yeah. um, yeah. Anyway, so GOVX here still holding up, right? We need $3 here. We need a new high, but again, It's broke above 280 here. There's just a whole lot of resistance in this little spot, right? We need to push. And CBIO holding above the 20 and above $1.30, so that's pretty good, right? So peanut butter and apples. Never tried that, Michelle. Peanut butter and apple. Don't do it. You're better off buying BBIG. Okay. Peanut butter and apples. Speaking of fruits, though, you know what you need to try? Put some oranges. Like take an orange, right? Take an orange, put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge for hours. Let it get super cold. Like cold, like cold. When it's hot, let it get really cold, and then cut like the ends of the oranges, like the ends, so you can see like the fruit, both ends, and then do a little splits in the middle of the orange, right? So you can split it open like that, and then uh then just suck on it, and then yeah, it's like the best feeling ever. What if? Trading natural gas is um oh yeah, David, yeah, it's hard to trade, I find. Yes, it is, David, it really is. Avocado spread, Maurice, some seasoned grilled chicken on that sandwich. You'll thank me later. Okay, some avocado spread, some seasoned grilled chicken. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I see oranges, orange, and yeah, I say oranges, and there we go. Tinder X shows up. Just drink orange juice from a bottle. It's not the same, Dan. I promise. I promise, it's not the same. Uh, it's not the same. Like orange juice is not the same. I don't know. Orange juice is way too, like, I don't know. Yep. Frozen banana in your smoothie. Okay, nice. Erica, what's going on? What is going on? That's what she said. Sucking on fruits, caught in the eggs. Yep. Avocado, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Erica. That's what I do. That's what you do to a fruit. What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to open up the orange and it's fake flavor. Yeah, orange juice is I don't know about that, but at a limit who oh, they had and they had webcams. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's pumping now. Finally, right? GOVX. Finally moving here. Is that an idea? Way more work than opening up a bottle. Look at this thing pump, guys. Finally broke about $3 here. Finally sending it here. GOVX, right? So finally, here you go. Pop up. You don't eat. You're doing too much with your fruits. Yeah, I know. It was when you watch one of these videos, Erica, and you see them do some fancy things, you're like, ooh, I want to try that. That's what that was. But it's very good. You have to put it in the fridge though, so it gets really cold, and it's like, yeah. There we go. Finally. I mean, this thing's been holding up really well, right? Uh, yeah, nicely for that move, yeah, Pablo, right? So it's been curling up, like it's been holding, right? So support, it's been holding support all day today. So again, we took these lines are from earlier, right? For scalping this again, right? So broke above, support, resistance, support, bounce, support. So 250, 250, 250. Finally cleared resistance and said, okay, let's go. So GOVX looks good there. When hot, videos too. It's Erica. It's a very nice Virgo. Yeah. Nothing better than watermelon on a hot summer day. Yeah, I agree. Watermelon, watermelon, guava and freeze, and then ice tray with toothpicks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like guava. Spice actually bouncing too here, a little bit. Um, as soon as I say that, we get a red candle. You still in from $1.91? Okay, very nice, Virgo. Very nice. Yeah, it's been holding up really nicely. So really nicely. Out of these things today, pleasant surprise. I thought I was only going to eat. Yeah, all right, there you go. On these, yep, no spice going back down. A seeded watermelon. You finally found a seeded watermelon yesterday. Yeah, okay. Seeded watermelon and pineapple. Oh yeah, I like smoothies. Smoothies are like my favorite things. So like my favorite smoothie is like it's called the pineapple freeze from like Starbucks. No, not Starbucks. Booster juice. I don't know if you guys have booster juice. You should. Yeah, it's pineapple freeze. It's really good. Very good. Very good. So yeah, watermelon. What's a smoothie, Michelle? You know what? You know what? Peter, be quiet. You know what, Michelle? It's a smoothie. How do you pronounce it? Smoothie. 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 Leave me alone. Four would be for yeah $4. Okay. Yeah. Savvy. Unbelievable. um, Coconut milk, banana, frozen mango, frozen cherries. Okay, mangoes. Yeah, pineapple freeze has mangoes in it as well, so it's very good. Bananas in it. It is yeah, coconut milk. Nah, nah. Anyways, let me zoom out a little bit here on GOVX and see what it looks like on the daily. I know we looked at it a little bit yesterday. You guys have Smoothie King? Smoothie King, yeah, $4. That line is at $4 there, so we just left that line at $4 there, Pablo. But if I zoom out here to the left, I can see where I can see where you're looking at there, right? So, mm. But I'm just gonna leave that line at $4 and see what it does. See if we can go anywhere here for GOVX. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Makes me want to play Minecraft. It does, John. Oh. Minecraft. Mm. Me going to go back to Dominican Republic before I plan to do with all this fruit talk. Yeah, I mean fruits like natural fresh fruits are amazing, 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 amazing. Um, you know, amazing. Since we had a watermelon storm, Martin. I know. Don't worry, we will soon, right? And it's gonna be rewarding, Martin. Again, we it has been a while. There's a little like there's a little annoying sound coming from like one of the screens. It's really annoying. It's like a little whiny sound. Anyways, no, it's been a while. It's been a while, Martin. So we will. Don't worry. Hutch's Minecraft world. Don't worry. Gary's on it. Papaya. Papaya with fresh squeezed lemon juice. Lemon juice? Papaya. Oi. Well, like when I grew up, like back home, we had like papayas right there around the corner. We had like mangoes right there around the corner. We had like avocados right there around the corner. Bananas like right there around the corner. We had like pineapples right there. We had like guavas right there. Like all the fruits you could think of, right? Like everything. Now you have to go to the damn store. You have to go to the store. Can you believe this? They're right there. They're literally right there. Just have to walk like two steps to the banana, like to the banana, little tree. Get a banana, have a banana while you're walking around and doing rubbish. I'm driving. Talk to me. Yeah, snap crash because the earnings, weak earnings forecast, right? Um, I want a fruit basket now, John. Yeah, He can suck it. I know, Must. It's a pre-recorded message. Around the corner. No, I had no idea what peanut butter was. Back home, we had like cookies or luxury. Like chocolate was a luxury. Like back home, like all of that stuff was a luxury. Like an absolute luxury, right? Cookies, not really. Uh, but like fruits, everywhere, like everywhere. There you go. Village fruits for the win, Joe. Yeah, it's a village life. The village life, not the bridge life. The village life. While walking down the block, Serena. There you go. Right in Israel. There you go. No transport. No transports. No. Time to go back. No, those guys are. I wish I could, but they're having a civil war, Erica. They decided to fight each other. So, yep, they're having a civil war. From Cameroon, John. Cameroon. La, la, la. Your feet in sandals all day? Oh yeah. You never like really wore shoes all the time, except when you're going to like school or school, right? So other than that though, flip flops. No, no, Michelle. Yeah. Other than that though, yeah, flip flops and flip flops, all day long. Um, yeah. End of the day at $6. I mean, that would be cool, right? It's been very consistent here. So GOVX looks like it wants to send it, right? So come on and send it, right? It's been giving us those vibes anyways. So let's send it. Uh, let's send it. Let me see. Are we good to go here with the settings? Should be. YouTube's. Haven't looked at this today. There you go. We needed to thrust. We needed to pump it. We need a thrust song. Yeah, don't worry, soon. Then 9 million float. It's hot right now. Yeah, 9.2 million, right? For yeah. It's a hustling data must see. Um, um, stay sliding in some slides. Yeah, I like slides. Have you guys seen my hot rate slides? Somewhere. Uh, I have no idea where they are. Ah, it wants to go, doesn't it? Yeah. In states, I absolutely love visiting family in village life. Yeah, right. Look at this thing go. Yeah, you guys see my hot trade slides? That's my hot trade slides. I wear it like all the time now. Hot trades, like the. I see that hot trade slides. Let's go. Let's go. No, not yet. Not yet. So in about 40 minutes. Did the anthem, the original subscriber pump. Come on now, Lalos. Let's go. To the. Is a beauty? Yeah, like GOVX is really nice. So it's been holding these levels really nicely. So yeah, that looks good. I should have held one more day. Yeah, especially since yeah. No, that's okay, Michelle. Right, it's okay. You never know, right? So it's more of it would have been a scalp from today if you bought at 250, right? So 250 support, right? So like holding overnight, no regrets there. No regrets for you taking profits. Absolutely none, right? The only regret would be maybe not buying at support or watching it break above resistance here at 280 and then yeah. Na, 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 na. You guys seen this? See this candle? Unbelievable. Uh, you should look at earnings report for the past year for what? For this? Did they report earnings today? some thrust going here. Need to loosen up these joints. Let's get away from this little sell off here. So I don't mind that, honestly. This candle, don't mind it. If we can see about $3, I don't mind that, right? If we can hold $3 and go again for the highs, I think we're setting up for a potential runner, right? She's a runner. She's a track star. For DraftKings, oh yeah, DraftKings is an S&P stonk. So you need to get a pair, Bridget. Yeah, a pair of hot trade slides. Na. What do you think of AMC or BBIG squeezes? What do you think? AMC or BBIG squeezes first? Do you have to pick? Or can I just say both of them go to zero? Just kidding. I would say AMC. I would say AMC because of the community. I mean, BBIG's had catalyst after catalyst and it hasn't squeezed yet. So what are they waiting for? To sacrifice the goats? I don't know what they're waiting for. AMC has a big community, so AMC gains any type of momentum, right? You might yeah, it might yeah start to pump. I missed your comments. Time for you think so? Yeah, 89 is the squeeze. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Spy is pushing up a little bit here. So Spy is actually pushing up, right? Spy is giving us some nice little pumps here. High education, hey yo, how are you? One of those filthy market makers stop loss rates. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Um, the rally before the news. It is for sure. It is stop Hugh. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Right. That's really annoying. For GOVX, that's really annoying. Right. Nice pump. I would say on the portfolio will squeeze down. Your portfolio is squeezing down. Yeah. High lows on SPY. High highs. For SPY, we created the high low high high. Yeah. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We're still below like 390 though. Virus. Still below 390 there. So if we break above 390 and we can actually hold above that level, and then maybe concerning. But yeah, honestly, again, like I said yesterday, I don't mind you and like your puts, right? Don't mind them at all. Don't mind your puts. An inverse head and shoulder. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah. If you go all the way to the left there, 387.40, and then you have 387, and then you have 387.40. Yeah, musty. Nice little inverse head and shoulder on the 1 minute chart. Yeah. You have 410 calls for SPY. Okay, 410 calls for SPY. Here we go. 50 cents away from 390. 390. Come on. With a gap up. Okay. Yeah, you have 395s, 395. So you guys are jumping into these calls, Roger. You guys are looking for these which will later go to $10 later. uh, Inverse head and shoulder on the hourly. So yeah, you can see the inverse on the 1 minute, right? So you can see that right at the bottom there. If I take a look at the hourly here, which is what you're looking at, and yeah, yeah, that's actually really nice there, Musty. Right, if we can hold, right? So you can see here, right, nice little inverse head and shoulder on the 1 hour time frame here for SPY, right? So we saw this play out really nicely last time, right? So again, you have the bottom at what level? 386.70, right? So you have that bounce, you have that dip, right, to 380s from last week, right? You have another bounce, right? And then here you are again at the same level, forming that right hand shoulder, right? So would I consider this? Yeah, as long as we hold above 386.60 here, right? 386.60. As long as we hold above that level, yep, that's what it is. So come on now. Price target is 48. Okay, sounds good. but because it pumped above the neckline in the 1 hour, yeah. Oh, is the pattern broken by that pump? No, no, no. It's Oh, you mean like because we broke above here the last time? No, because it gets confirmed, so this wouldn't be a thing. It gets confirmed, right? It doesn't get confirmed on this run up here, right? So it gets confirmed on this sell off actually, right? So this second test of the same level on the left hand side, that's where you get to confirm it, because we never had that confirmation here, right? We never had that confirmation over here. We never sold off to confirm that head and shoulder here, so this would be like a confirmation, right? So this level here. So as long as you get that confirmation, Musty, then okay, cool, right? So I would ignore this little push here. Right, so now if we can stay above, and it's above 390s, and sending it, fly price targets. Powell, Powell's gonna come. He better sound dovish. So Spy is looking a little bit better there, a little bit better. BTC short squeeze. Yeah, BTC just follows along, doesn't it? Just follows along. Uh, Everything else, you know, just follows along everything else. In Yeah, some calls. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All the talk about like market going down and blah blah blah. What should be like the pump of the DraftKings is rocketing a nice bounce of 580. Has to prove again like the other day. Cleared $10. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's see what happens here. Wow, I mean like Spy is really moving. Spy is really moving here now, isn't it? Right. So what's the high today here? 93.60. Okay, cool. We're moving, guys. Finally, 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 finally. Let me take a look at. Okay, Sega is back above. Cool. What does that option chain look like, Pablo, for Sega here? Does it look nice? Oh no. While we're looking, take a look at Tesla as well. It's um, Tesla is at 44 now, 644. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Red box squeezing. Okay, I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. Let's go BTC. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 29.5. Yeah, I mean Bitcoin just you guys know the story by now, right? So it's support for Geo. It's 280, Alice. It is 280. Yeah, so 280 right there ish. Right, so just above that level. I mean, there's a lot of support around this level, anyways. Right, so you can't even see my chart, can you? Right here, right around this level here. Right, so and Tesla's having a nice little bounce as the S&P follows along, right? So no surprises here. In two candles, but we go back in two candles. I know, right? Let me take a look at some option chains here, guys. I want to see what Tesla looks like. But first, I'll take a look at Sega options here first. I just want to see what it looks like. Mhm. Just want to see what that chain looks like. That noise is really annoying. So June 17 is what they have. Huh, interesting. Nah, 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 nah. Interesting. And then I want to take a look at that Tesla chain again here. Nah. What do you want to try? Oh, nuts, nuts. Let's see what this looks like here. So that June 17 chain is usually really nice there. I just want to see. I just want to see what these things are starting to, if they're starting to pick up here a little bit. Reds on reds on reds. Why are these calls green is my question. Why? It's because there's no volume there. That's why. It's because there's no volumes. Nah, nah, nah. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. 850s for you, virus. Okay. Patience. Jesus. Jesus, Michelle says. Jesus. No, no, no. Give us a heart attack. When does power come on again? So in about 30 more minutes here. And you guys are doing on June the 3rd for those Tesla calls. Teslas. You guys are doing these dates here. Oh, these calls are down quite a bit today. They're down a lot. They're down a lot, which is very nice. You got the 850s. I just like looking at the chain here for Tesla sometimes. 40. Oh, you got these ones for 42, 40 cents. Okay. There you go. You'll be selling this week? Okay, yeah. They're shorter term plays, right? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, for GOVX here, right? You're looking and hoping it can stay above this 280 level. 280, 280, 280 bounce is what you're looking for, right? And then CBIO holding up really nicely, but it's a slow stonk, really slow stonk, right? But anyway, CBIO is holding up GOVX. See if we can stay above this level here at 280. Is the Fed speaking today? Powell speaking today. So Powell, this is Powell's. This is the schedule for the day, right? So this is the plan for today, guys. The 24th, right? So this is what's happening today. Get your right eight calls. Right eight. What? Oh man. Nah. You're taking a break. Everyone, I'll be right. Nah, you're taking a break. Education. You're taking a break already. Already ready. So yeah. It's a pre-recorded message. I'm not sure where we can even watch this. Can we even watch this, guys? Can we even watch this? Mm, I'm not sure you can. Not sure you can. Anyways, back. So we know GOVX has support at 280, right? So calls, uh, Reddit calls at 5 cents. Mm, why are we looking at Reddit? Why? Why? Did they have earnings today or something? Rad. Yeah, this thing's down what 17% today. I'm just looking at this because you might be interested, but like, why are we looking at this? Like, what's the? That looks very bearish. Yeah, they announced earnings here not too long ago. So, anyways, we're bouncing, right? So we're bouncing up that support at 280, which is again, like when you have a chart like this, and you clearly know that we have resistance here at 280, right? So once you clear that level, you're hoping now that you can come back and test that level and bounce, right? So 280, that's your support bounce level, right, for GOVX. So see if we can stay above that. Nah, molasses feeds. It's like someone said, prepare the stock for molasses. Good morning, Comptons. Hope everyone's had a successful day. Smash a like. Let's go, Comptons. How are you? Oh, no. Let's see here. Right eight. It's moving make. Okay. BIMI. Okay, that's interesting. What goes in You see that this little emoji on the top corner, Michelle? That's for you. That's for you. That little emoji on the top corner there, that's for you. Um, holding on. The wrong side of my brain. You activated the wrong side of my brain. That's funny. Anyway, see, we can stay above there, and then CBIO, molasses. You look at fundamentals. Can I have your link for J Power's speech, please? Not sure what it is. Not sure where they're live streaming this yet. Uh, Mom is a. I'm not sure where the speech is happening yet. Good afternoon, Marshall. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you? And I'm not sure where they're doing it yet. So Spy is still holding above 390 there, which is a good sign, I guess. Which is a good sign. Watch this thing go from red to green. Actually, BRQS is it sending it? Uh-oh. BRQS. Nah. Let's go, Marlo. 19? Yeah, this thing loves bouncing up 18, right? So it needs to get above 20 cents though. Like it really needs to get above 20 here. It needs to get above 20 cents here. What does AAPL look like here? What's Apple doing? 39? Okay, interesting. Because Apple is failing a resistance. Even though the S&P is bouncing, Apple is failing a resistance. So that in itself is a red flag there. Oh. I think I might feel a little bit more comfortable with the S&P if Apple can get back above that 142 143 level. Might feel a little bit more confident. Anything moving today? No, the only thing that's really moved here that we liked was my CBIO, and of course GOVX, right? So this one they've both done really well. Slow, but they've done well. Spy, oh yeah, Spy is sending it. Look at Spy go, guys. 391. Give it to me. Give it to me. Um, in this market, no. Come on, Spy. Watch us go from red to green here today. Running into Powell. Nah, 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 nah. It's these gambling apps. La, la, la. Someone dropped. I bet you they were panicking this morning, though, right, Pop? They were panicking this morning, and I bet you they'll probably be red this morning, though. So they need a pump because of course we're down almost 2% today. So if you bought calls yesterday, yeah. Hey yo, Brown, how are you? Dan for CBIO? Okay. Is momentums. Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just quickly browsing through some rubbish news here, guys. Quickly browsing. Scanner. Nothing really showing up on the scanner either. Nothing that I like. Nothing that I like. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, no, that was just GOVX. Alright, so GOVX signaled at 322. 322. Cool. Oh, interesting. I want to take a look at Redbox again here, honestly. Redbox. Red box. $5. Uh, Red box. So red box cannot get below $5. Okay, cool. Is the only small moose here the small moose, Martin? Yeah. Fake red candles, like nah. Fake red candles. Yeah, 2 to 3 p.m. Redbox is gonna send it. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Redbox can stay above. Like if Redbox can stay above $5, I think it's fine, right? Redbox, yeah, fine. If it breaks below $5 though, be careful, please, because that thing might be sending it to the abyss. It failed at the 50-day moving average yesterday, right? So, uh, you know, you know, if you have a what, John? Oh yeah, for Redbox. Mm. Oh, a pub. Pub, how do you not have a position in DKNG? How do you not have a position? Oh, I would do like 4.99 or something like that, right? So again, you take a look at the low today here to easy, right? You notice that we hit 4506 and bounced. The reason for this is we have that support at like the 50-day, so the 20-day moving average here on the daily chart is sitting at $5, right? So if we can stay above that $5 level, that's cool, right? And you just don't want to stop selling off and breaking below. After running up like it has a little bit here, you don't want to have it break below like supporting. You don't want to have it break below support again. The lows of the day, $5, right? And then yeah, and Redbox, okay. You're in a DKNG, okay. DKNG. Let me take a look at DKNG here for you then. So DK DraftKings, $13. This thing was 10.50. Wow, $10.50 not too long ago. $10 even. Wow. About a week ago, this thing was $10. Damn. Yep. Well, I mean, for this, it needs to stay above this level here around 1350. 1350, 1340. Otherwise, you could potentially come back down and double bottom at $10 before bouncing again, right? So 1350 needs to hold. Otherwise, 1350, 1340 to be safe. Yeah. Otherwise, you could dip here all the way down. It is. GFAI is booming. GFAI. Ooh. Yeah, I think Savvy mentioned this one broke above 80 cents as well. So finally, only took all day. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine though. Like again, for GFAI here, this is the type of stuff you want to see, right? Again, break above resistance, which we know is right there, right? And then come back and double bottom, come back and test that level, right? 80 cents, 80 cents again here, and then send it. So it looks exactly like put them side by side. Which and which? So which and which? Redbox and what content? Anyways, back to the other stonk here. So we talked about how, right, when you break above resistance, you want to come back and test that level, which is exactly what GOVX is doing here. GOVX, right? It's done a really good job, honestly. Like it's done a really good job of coming back exactly to that support and holding it and saying, okay, let's bump it, right? So it's trying to slowly send it here now. So trying. So yeah, GOVX looks good there. Come on, give us $3 again. Come on. Right, so do not FOMO, guys. It always looks exciting, doesn't it? Right, it's always fun, right? When you see candles like this, you're like, oh my goodness, can I buy? Can I buy? Can I buy? Can I FOMO? No, like the dip is always coming. Like the dip is always coming, right? So See if we can clear $3 this time. What are you buying puts on, Michelle? No thanks. I choose puts. What are you buying puts on, Michelle? Its earnings was yeah, look like a red box chart. Yeah. What does CYN look like? CYN looks like yeah, this thing looks very weak, very weak. Very weak contents. It's not ready for a pump yet. Unless they drop news, it's not ready for a pump. Technical pump. It could be a fundamental random pump, news pump, but technically it's not ready yet. It's not ready. Um, in the group, Rich, why? No. Oh. Come on, give us something. Give us a pump. Dave Portnoy or puts on Dave Portnoy. Yeah. I think his videos are funny though. I think his videos are funny because he messes up and he acts like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could hot stocks." Like, damn, dude, I didn't know they could. Yeah. Can you screenshots? Can you post screenshots in Discord? Pop, you can post whatever you want in Discord. Discord is it's like a chat group, right, with multiple different subgroups depending on the topic, right? So you can post whatever you want in Discord. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, which you should, was Snap Tank Chat. Yeah, it was sent to the abyss, to the abyss. So yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is in the link is in the chat there. Just click the link at the bottom of this message here from Nightbot, right? So click that, join us, join the right level, please, right? And then send me an email at the top there, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. There you go. Yeah, just click on it, pop, and then see the different levels, and you should be good to go. Yeah. Then we can talk about ideas. I wasn't looking at last. Oh, okay, come since I see, yeah. So it should be good. Oh, I like Nordstrom. I like Nordstrom. I like Macy's for earnings. I like Nordstrom and Macy's. So earnings calendar for the weekend. There you go. It actually took like 5 seconds to load. Yeah, so so Nordstrom reports today. Oh wow, they do. They report today, guys. There's no options that saw major manipulation. Yeah. You know what? Let's take a look at this for a second here. Nordstrom option chain. Yeah, this thing ran nicely last time, didn't it? Really nicely, very nicely. So, I like that these calls are all being sent to the abyss today, at least. Oh yeah, Virgo, are you picking up some Nordstrom calls, or what are you doing? What are you doing, Virgo? What are you doing? You sign up tomorrow, pup? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Pub, what is that? Where are you getting that number from? You're playing puts? Virgo, I was thinking the other way instead. I was thinking the other way, Virgo. I was thinking the other way. Inflation rates. Inflation rates. Hey yo, Robert, what's up? What's up? How are you? Due to Xmas shopping, the earnings period. I did. If you didn't miss, you did. Oh, ran great last earnings due to Xmas. Okay, cool shopping. This earning period. Yeah, you see a miss. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Again, just look at all the levels, right? Soup up and sign up for whatever suits your needs. What calls are we looking? Are we buying? Oh, uh, Brazilian. I am Brazilian. Here is a good opportunity. Crypto linked to his physical world. The project backed by. Okay, cool, cool. I like the only hesitation for me though, Virgo, is that I don't want to play these options anymore. I want to almost like use all these monies to buy like the to like use some of these monies to go longer out there, right? To look for like the Apples and the Teslas and the Microsofts and the Nvidias, but not like for like a week out, but like for like 3 months out, right? So instead of like what I mean, like yeah, because these things are very much gambles, right? Gambles with a little bit of hope, experience, but yeah, just use some of these monies, scale in slowly into like longer term options all the way out there, and then just just wait. No. For tech, I would go for out way the way the market is exactly right. Yeah, Robert. No, that's the looking 3 months out. I think at this point it's best. Yeah, exactly. So I want to look like all the way out there, right? All the way out there. Red to green for Neo. Yeah, the market is bouncing here nicely. So market is bouncing really nicely. SPY slowly creeping up, right? So from 386, just below 387, we're pushing here for 392, right? So that's a good sign. Come on, let's recover, recover, recover. Here we go, 392. Come on, more, 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 more. And what's and thrust? Oh yeah, it's going. It's going, virus. Definition of a signal. Okay, cool. Interesting. Now, do you know Paul's feature will be about? Not sure. Not sure, honestly, Savvy. Not sure, not sure. It's not very clear. Usually it's very clear. This time, no. Yeah, 25% of those calls. Oh, yeah, Spy means Spy is sending it though, right? So, Spy is sending it. Sending it, Bob. Sending it. Is, what's his name? It's still in the chat. Oh, I can't remember now. Can't remember the name. $14 for DKNG. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Now the market is rebounding here. Market is rebounding really nicely. Let's see. DKNG. If you can beat them, join them. Right? Join them. Let's see here. So Interesting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, those DKG calls don't look bad actually, John. Right, they're cheap calls. Like $20 calls for this thing. Yeah, right. So then, yeah, pretty cheap with some good open interest too. So they're not the worst. Right? I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look and see what Pop was going on about. I just wanted to quickly take a look here. Right. So not bad. Why are those 25s up 30% though? Well, I guess that's the what you get when you yeah. Interesting. Anyways, spy looks okay there. 280 again here. CBIO. The bandit and just rip it up, Savvy. I know we've been calling for this. Just get it over with. Just be aggressive, but no, they have to pay attention to like what hiking the interest rates way much. Like quite a bit would do to like the housing market and the economy, and everything everything else, right? So consumer spending is what they have to look at before they make that decision, right? And say, you know what, let's send it, right? Redbox 6 calls. $6. You have $6 calls. Okay. Let's see. What's going on? Says a little. What's going on? Across country this summer, you're breaking the bank, Savvy. Yeah, I know. With the price of everything like that, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, that's why. That's why. Respond to that quickly. Interesting. Whole market, but BBIG is turning tables. What do you mean? BBIG turning tables. So Powell, Musty, could you find anything for Powell speaking? Did you find anything on there? I don't think so, right? No. Let me just go back to like. Yep, it's not on here. Not on the website. The 24th remarks during that. Today's the 24th. Oh, Cameroon, Savvy. You're in at 498. Okay. Pressure on 2022. May 24th. Is this the video?
Good morning and welcome. In It is a great pleasure to welcome all the attendees to RES 2022. The National Center for American Indian Enterprise Development has been a strong and consistent partner to the Federal Reserve, collaborating with us on small business COVID surveys,
It's a pre-recorded
serving on the
video.
Leadership Council for the Minneapolis Fed's Center for Indian Country Development, and moderating our policy webinar series on tribal enterprise diversification, just to name a few. Trust is earned and developed through relationships. This is particularly important in Indian country. The Federal Reserve has built an enduring and sturdy bond with the National Center, and we value that partnership. We are excited to be participating in this year's conference, learning alongside you. There is undoubtedly more research and engagement to be done on the specific and unique economic needs of tribal nations and indigenous communities. RES 2022 is a great meeting ground for such collaboration. The best insight and analysis come from people who live and work in communities and have an inside view of the struggles and opportunities within. The Federal Reserve System has made a priority of engaging with leaders and stakeholders on opportunities most relevant to tribal economic prosperity. For example, input from tribal stakeholders has been invaluable to informing the important work of modernizing the Community Reinvestment Act, which was incorporated into the recently published proposal that we're looking forward to getting comments on. We also value the growing representation of tribal voices on our boards of directors and advisory councils at reserve banks, helping us to better understand economic conditions in Indian country. Many of you are aware of the Center for Indian Country Development, or CIDC, our national institute dedicated to helping tribes reach their full economic potential. We are excited to be expanding its capacity to conduct economic research and data analysis to support long-term economic prosperity of Indian country in partnership with Indian country. We look forward to CICD's ongoing collaboration with tribal communities on research and data. Additionally, an initial St. Louis Fed partnership with the Osage Nation to provide youth financial education has led to partnerships with tribal governments across the country that provide personal finance education, often in their native languages. Tribal leaders nationwide have also joined recent listening sessions to discuss the impacts of inflation. Similar sessions were held on our pandemic response facilities, which were adapted after hearing their input. Other Federal Reserve partnerships with Indian country include initiatives on access to credit, native CDFIs, financial education programs tailored to early childhood, secondary and higher education, workforce development, housing, social services, and elder programs. And as part of our ongoing effort to deepen our understanding of tribal economies, last year, the Federal Reserve Board announced that we had joined the Central Bank Network for Indigenous Inclusion, along with the Reserve Bank of New Zealand, the Bank of Canada, the Reserve Bank of Australia. This is part of our commitment to learning best practices and expanding our international partnerships with central banks that are similarly invested in supporting Indigenous people and communities. The Federal Reserve works for all of us, and our research and analysis must reflect the specific needs and circumstances of all of our communities. I'm grateful for our partnership with the National Center for American Indian Enterprise Development, and I want to thank you, as well as our colleagues, advisors, and stakeholders who help us work toward a stable and inclusive economy for all. Thank you.
That's literally it, guys. That's it. That's it. Yeah, again, it was supposed to be a pre-recorded video, right? So that's it. It's like a it's a mom. It's like a little short pre-recorded video. It's on their website here, right? It's a short video. So here's the link for the video. That's yeah. Puppet? No, this wasn't supposed to be a market moving thing, anyways. What's gonna move the market is tomorrow, right? What's gonna move the market is tomorrow, guys. Yeah, thank you for keeping it short. No, this wasn't supposed to be a thing, though. So take a look at the calendar, right? The calendar for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the potential disaster or pump, right? So this year. So the 24th, the 25th, uh, right? The 25th when we get these minutes here, right? So potentially market moving, right? So we're gonna get some more data tomorrow at 2 p.m. Is that 900s? Can I take a vacation now? Spies 900s. Yeah, there you go. Back to the abyss tomorrow. Back to the abyss. I don't know, honestly. You did? Okay, let me see. La, 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 la. uh, is there video to that though, Diamond? Well, that's just a picture, isn't it? Picture? Okay. Let me see. How do I save this? How to have fun when you're poor. One, wake up. Two, um, go back to bed. That's really funny, Diamond. How to have fun when you're poor. Go back to bed. Unbelievable. There you go. La, la, la. Let's see. Anyways, what were we looking at over here? DKNG. Is that thing still moving? Still green? Still holding green, DKNG? Yeah, if the S&P sells off, that thing's gonna sell off anyway. So, bundled robotic services response to COVID-19 on Maryland, China, mainland China, May 17th. Okay, May 17th. That's really slow. The money to give Europe wants to give the money they get from selling assets from Russian property. They took to give to Ukraine. Wow. Oh, all our money is going to Ukraine. Oh no, I know these guys know exactly what they're doing. AMC 2.00013 like Terra Luna. Oh no, don't say that. Education, don't say that. Uh, Going to be a yeah. um, all the monies, guys. These guys know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. It's yeah. I don't know. I don't want to say anything else, but they know what they're doing with all that, all of that. Advanced screening of Top Gun for EFC shareholders. So Adam Aaron offering a advanced screening for Top Gun for AMC shareholders. Wow, that's cool. Peter, go watch it. Go watch, Peter. Go watch, Peter. Go watch. Pump it home and leave you. Yep. Pump it. Let's go already here. La la la. Second earnings for today. Nordstrom. La 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 la. Blah blah blah. I'm just looking at that earnings calendar. And what do I get? Free popcorn? Yeah, Peter. I mean, it's you see, you pay for the movie and then you get free popcorn. Well, what else do you want, Peter? What else do you want? You want what other stock do you buy that gives you something in returns? If you buy Tesla, does Tesla give you anything in return? No. See, AMC is rewarding you for they're giving you free popcorn. You know, heading for delisting. CBIO is headed for delisting. What do you mean, Alice? Where are you getting that from? How are you going to get to show your portfolio? They're gonna say you just have to show your balance, from from $1,000 to $9. They're gonna be like, "Yep, that's AMC. Perfect. Come on in." You're almost at zero. Peter, with all that you've invested, yep, Peter. You know, um, I want a movie theater or free movies for life. Yep. Spy. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Dipping, dipping. Oh, below 120. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, right. So, below dollar, especially our list, that would be an issue, right? Big issue. Big issues. For major issue. Spy. Some notes I took from. Uh, Rubbish. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, Spy actually had a nice sell signal at Virus. Spy had a nice little sell signal this morning at 391, and then a buy signal at 388.6. So that's not too bad. Little signals on the 15, right? The 15 is a lot nicer there. Lots nicer. You can feel the pain. Free popcorn. Yeah, 360s. Okay. When cannabis theater? I don't know. You should get free popcorn since you are the owner, technically, John. Patience, patience, patience. Mm, come back to that there. Um, um, gone, gone. Anyways, let's give it a few more seconds here, guys. Now we can hop off and watch these things in Discord, right? So let me know if you have any last questions and whatnot. And then, yeah, we can hop off and hang out in Discords and play some Connect 4 and just watch the market do its thing, right? So nothing here that I really like, right? Nothing that I really, really like here. Not yet. So we can watch all these names in Discord there from, and then go from there, right? If you have any last questions, again, let me know. Ask. If not, yeah, we can hang out in Discord. Much love. Let's go, Star. Come on, monies. The big issue is a magazine sold by homeless people here in the UK. Gary, that's what they're saying. The big issue is. Oh, the big issue. Oh, a magazine. Okay, the big issue. That's the name of the magazine. Okay. Frank's the fronts. Prayer request. Yes, 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 yes. Offerings in the front. Yeah. Come on, Michelle. What do you want? Peace be with you. You have a problem. You know that, Michelle. You have a problem. Um, I will save a couple of seats on the daycare bus. All the seats today. A big issue. I just sacrifice party. Bring your own match. Yep. Then I should be in Discord tomorrow. Almost I got out of you're so close, big time. Congrats, good job. Why zeros? What do I think about that stonk? What do I think about it? Let's see here. Can you see my screen? No, not yet. So we looked at this one earlier for Shannon. So Shannon, I don't know if you're still playing with this. Um, it's had a nice run here today. It's still sitting around that same spot that we looked at about an hour ago. Just above 70%. What do I think about this? OPM, you take a look at the last, look at this, right? It's been like since the open, basically, right? We've just been playing little games here, up and down, up and down, up. Not like nothing in terms of like breakouts yet, right? If we can find a way to get above like 360 here, 360, right? Maybe it's ready for a pump, right? For now, though, it's just playing games, right? Up, down, up, down. The last hour, absolutely nothing. What's Toba? Oh, Toba, back to zero. What's going back to zero, Toba? Peter says, Toba, Thunder will fire you. Thunder will fire you. Back to zero. What's going to zero, Toba? But looking for a breakout, yeah, right. So that's what we're looking for here on this. Anyways, yeah. So SPY, yep, right. There goes SPY again, guys. SPY said thank you for coming. Thank you for donating your monies. Thank you for catching my head fake. How about now? Hey, come to the bridge we go, all of us. Let's go to the bridge. Are we playing calls? I hope we keep selling off like we are, Virgo, and then we can decide at the end of the day, right? In Discord, we can take a look like the last hour or so, Virgo, and then make that decision, right? There's still a lot of time left today. The market is gonna sell off like it is for now. Nostrum is gonna sell off too, so discounts, I guess, right? Let's go, OPME. Thank you very much. Thank you. Peter, Toba says sorry, sir. Sorry, oh, sorry. I'll get back in later. You will? Okay, sounds good. 5%. That's not bad, virus, right? Not bad at all. I mean, profits, little scalps in this market, right? So, it's being in taking reasons of your log. Again, guys, like base case with these little pumps, everything again, like base case is we can still going lower, right? These pumps offer selling, right? Gap ups offer shorting for now, right? Until we get consistency, until we get multiple candles that are actually, until we either get candles that are holding up or we get data that's saying, okay, you know what? Maybe things are turning around. For now, though, all of this is right. All of this is just again, every bounce is getting shorted. What happened, Michelle? I was praying for you, and the Lord said that one has no hope. That one has no hope. So there you go. Yeah, SPY is slowly dipping here. So you know what that means. The Teslas and everything else is dipping as well. CBIO is still holding above $1.20. 120. It broke under the 20 and finished talking. So 380 incoming. Yep. There we go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Again, if you haven't, smash the like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, you know what to do. Other than that, though, we're gonna leave it here for now. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, be safe, right? Try not to rush into anything. If you're looking for longer term plays you've done your research on, dollar cost average, scaling slowly, right? Come up from here, use less goats. Buy star, mulling over buck. Your time to put again, John. Time for puts. Education says AMC is dead. Is that a matter? I don't know what to tell you. Let's go, Devin. Let's go. Did the hurricane say to a coconut tree, hold onto your nuts? This ain't no ordinary. Wow. Wow, Michelle. You're looking on W Luna. Okay, sounds good, Bill. You're loading up. Two figures, market. Thank you, Alice. Have a wonderful afternoon. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a DM. It was just a little pre-recorded speech there. Nothing special. Here's the link if you want to watch it after the stream here, right? So meet up at the bridge. Meet up at the bridge. Yeah, accumulate as much as possible until the 27th. Okay. Na, na, na. You guys want the thrust song? The thrust song once? Let's do the thrust song once then. Come on. Let's go. Where's the thrust song? Nightfall. Nope, that's not what I want. It's not letting me. Come on, party people. Now, wow. To bait people. Come on now. You guys know what to do. Is it tease? Why? Like I'm leaving to the left. And what? Come on. One time with the Hot Trades fam. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. Thrust with confidence. Thrust with eye contact. And what? To the left. Let the beat drop. And come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. To the left. To the window. To the wall. To the right. And spin. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. When Lambo. When market. Not crashing. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Spider-Man. You guys know what to do. To the left and slide. To the right and slide. To the left. And what? And thrust. Look at this. Let's go, Toba. To the left. See how I'm dancing now too. You've been Toba. You've been spoiled. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust. And slide. Come on. Doesn't matter, Toba. You're at the office, doing a meeting. It doesn't matter. Get on the table, Toba. Get on the table. Helping a customer, and what? And thrust. There you go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Toba says, Toba hated this thrust song. He's like, look at what I'm doing now. Get naked. Let's go. Why are we thrusting? Well, just, we just wanted to thrust because if you're not thrusting, to the church. Damn it. Yeah, we need to go to church after all this rubbish. We thrust for fun and to make money and to make money. Yeah, exactly right, DM. Exactly. There you go. La 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 la. Yes, you don't know. I'm a senior man. Toba's meetings. Yeah, Toba's. If you're not thrusting, you're not alive. There you go. Yeah, we thrust for fun, right, Savi? Thrust is life. There you go. Make that big money. Toba, Toba, all I'm asking for is, Toba knows what I'm asking for. 88 for GFAI. GFAI is above 88. Okay, nice. GFAI. See how we never leave? We say we're gonna leave, but we never leave. So GFAI, which is right 88. Cool. Highs of the day, very nice. Right, this thing's been creating some higher highs, higher lows, so that's really nice actually, Virgo. Can we get above 90 cents here? Can we get above 90 cents here, please? Anyways. One day I will get this emoji tattooed. You're gonna get this emoji tattooed? Oh no. We need to get this thrust emoji on the shirt or something. As a money doubler? Oh, Toba is a hustling dada. He's a hustling dada. Number one criminal. I beg, let's thrust. I beg, let's thrust. Peter, so in that video, Toba's the guy that the dad doesn't want the son to give the money to because, yep. Me too. Michelle, you're getting that emoji tattooed as well. That's the thrust, the classic thrust, the stress-free company. Yeah. Big short BTC. You picked mine? Okay, sounds good. I did business. I did business. And what's the S&P doing, guys? Not a whole lot, right? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Out to zero. Unbelievable. Who's gonna put on those tattoos? Some bank. Let's go, Musty. For Discord only. For Discord only, guys. So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and come join us in Discord if you haven't already. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, if you joined today, welcome to Discord. Oh, Discord is gonna be a disaster this afternoon. Alrighty, alrighty, guys. I don't want to leave. Like it's always so hard to leave. Um, but so we just want to thrust all day long, but the market is not doing anything. Like all these stocks, absolutely nothing. Look at this, right? Flats, flats everywhere, everywhere. Like nothing really moving here. Nothing at all. Not anything else we can look at. Anything else? Nope. XP. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Remember, if it's eat, and then you will get out of your chair with. You will get out of your chair with peace. I know, right, Virgo? I know. It's I just wish stuff was happening, Virgo. You know, stuff is happening. GFAI. It's by in CBIO at this level. Man, you are okay. Which is pizza will soon swear for you. I know we need to go. Otherwise, Peter is gonna be for nothing burgers. Maybe stay on and exchange recipes for nothing burgers. You could check out Snap dropping 40% after earnings. Looks like it found a double bottom beater. Sure, let me take a look at Snap. Snap. So I remember Snap. Of course he does. Snapchat 41%. Are we hitting a double bottom here? Yeah, it's trying, right? So it's trying to find support around $13 here, which is not a bad level. I mean, these guys got sent to the abyss. Snap. I mean, like they haven't even reported earnings yet, but they gave out a weak guidance. If I'm holding this stock, I'm pissed. Wait to concern them. So they haven't reported earnings yet, right? These guys haven't reported earnings yet, but then they have the audacity. They have the audacity to come out and say, you know what? You know, we're reporting earnings in August, but we don't think it's gonna be good. What is your problem? Eh? No, you don't want peace, only violence. Thanks. My last scouts agreed. Let's go. It's business, D. It's business, right? Reported earnings back here, nothing happened. They had to come out today and say, you know what? They ruined everything. Spy everything. Let me take a look at one of these articles, guys. Right, social media stocks decline. Was sliding on Tuesday after trading. Trading after Snap said late Monday it is likely to miss its own targets for Q2 revenue and adjusted EBITDA before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization. What is your business? Sign up already. We're done with you. Sign up already. My question is, what is Snap's problem? Huh? Is another 40% possible? No, I don't think so. But don't think so. But why? Why come out and say this? Just leave people alone to enjoy. Nope. They wanted to come out and announce something. They wanted to be extra. That's what they wanted to do. Anyways, let me take a look at Snapchat earnings. Not earnings, options here. See what that looks like here. They wanted to get out before the rest of you. Yep. They're like, you know what? Let's just take it to the abyss. So obviously not the 27. What about like July 15, right? What about calls for like June or like June? Let's take a look at June 17th because that's in popular chain. Oi, Lord's help Snapchats. Look at this. June 17. A lot of open interest. $25 calls are down 99%, 97%. I mean, they said thank you for coming. and $20 calls down 97%. Wow. Snapchat. What's the problem? I don't know. Not even the sad face filter can save our Snapchat. Nope. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, they came out and said thank you, thank you, and what? And thrust. Uh, it's those crying filters that people use really make people cry now. Wait for it to cost. That's what it costs now. You not see this, Toba? Right, June 17. Look at these calls, right? Uh, like $25 calls, for example, 2 cents. $20 calls, 9 cents. I mean, look at this. Oh my goodness. These calls lost $3.33. $20. $3.33 for $20 calls. They're not worth 9 cents. $3.39. They took you to the bridge. They said, "Come on, sit, 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 sit. We'll carry you to the bridge." Um, he did already a trick. It was just a pre-recorded message. When is the ER again? All the way to August. August. Some Cosmos? Okay. La, la, la. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know. Anyways. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at these $15 calls. Down $8. $8. Wow, people got taken to the cleaners today by Snapchat. Nice and early. Yep. Wow. $8 minus $9. Oi. If you're holding Snapchat calls, sorry, yo. Sorry. Yup. Look at this rubbish. Virgo, this is the equivalent of a season. Wow. Is it time to buy now, though? It's time to buy $17 calls, $18 calls. Nah. And is anybody buying Snapchat? Is anybody buying Snapchat? But the dip on a Snap last quarter, yeah. You're buying Snap. Michelle says yes. Third MENA land bridge in Nigeria still has space. Tova says, if you're still holding Snap calls, third mainland bridge in Nigeria still has space. Wow. Dude, Michelle, not interested. Not interested. I don't have monies. No. At this point, you can buy the whole company. You never know. Maybe they're gonna announce something cool after all this disaster. You know, third mainland bridge. Snap is hosting. Oh, bring your own. Bring your. What's the last word again, Devin? Wow. Damn. Talk about discounts, entire market. Now it's just time for disaster. You know what? Short everything. Look at that earnings calendar. Pick your poison. Take a pick. Close your eyes and buy puts, everything. If you whatever you want. Because all these names have been sent to the bridge here. What's up Urban Outfitters? These guys will make money? Short it. Oh, bring your own box. Bring your own box. To the bridge. Bring your own box. Third mainland bridge in Nigeria. Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. um, let's see. Bring your own box. That's what the uh, look at your profit potential. I mean, there's so much potential for Snapchat, a lot of it. Imagine these guys announce some good news, some solid news. We're pumping another, Bet you these calls will be up like 100% tomorrow. From 2 cents to 4 cents, you know? Like you do, Peter? You know the man that built the bridge? A mid-afternoon fake out? Yeah, SPY slowly rising here. SPY slowly rising. Slowly rising SPY. Na, na, na. And half. Soon enough, Jason. And no. Half, no. There you go. Yeah, no, SPY is interesting, right? If we can break above the highs of the day, maybe there's hope for the day here. Hope for the day. A box would be a nice upgrade. Gators. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Usually those minutes are public. The public information. CNBC usually has them right away, John. But they come out tomorrow, right? They come out tomorrow. The Fed minutes. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Usually see a market reaction to the minutes, anyways, and then go from there. So selected interest rates, yeah. So this stuff tomorrow, right? Selected interest rates, and then anything else that week though for power? Nope, nothing happening that week. Tuesday, nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey Brown, what do you think about Amazon split? I think again, Amazon selling off like it is, right? Create some. I just want to pull up. Give me a second. Let me pull up the chart here first. If I can zoom out, there we go. AMZN. Amazon. So Amazon will eventually have a run up into the split, right? Eventually will. I think the split is sometime in June, whatever, right? So eventually these guys are gonna start running. So, but the market is selling off for now. So again, the split is a good thing, right? For now, though, Amazon, right? It's moving along with the rest of the market. So if the market keeps selling off, Amazon is not going to all of a sudden move up on its own, right? So, but if you feel like dollar cost averaging and scaling into Amazon for the split, maybe not too bad of a plan, right? So, but again, it eventually will run into the split there, the week of, so or whenever. The economy, let's makes no sense, Trick. I honestly, yeah, it's no way. That's another thing, guys. We completely forgot to look at this actually, right? So let's look at this. Diamond says 14 puts. We're not even looking at the puts, guys. Are you kidding? Look at this. Okay, 13. Look at the puts. If you're holding Snapchat puts, you're just holding Snapchat puts. Wow. Wow. Like these puts were 10 cents, guys. These puts were 10 cents. Now they're $1 something, right? So you made monies. So wait, what? Okay, at 10 cents. Wow. All these puts. Any update on almost 40% now, A? We can take a look in a second here again. Wow, wow, wow. Monies. Imagine just going to bed, guys. Imagine just going to bed and then Snap does that and you're holding puts. You're like, yes, thank you, lords. Thank you, thank you. I am made monies. That's impressive. Impressive. Let me take a look at GFAI here again. What do I think about this? I think it's done well. It's done well today. It's holding above 80 cents here, which is not too bad of a sign there. I'm not sure if you're in a position, but it double topped, right? It double topped at that resistance. Like it's been fading at this level quite a bit today already, pre-market as well, right? So there seems to be a lot of resistance around 88 to 90 cents, right? So be careful with that, and some really good support around again. So watch for 80 cents here. Watch for 80 cents on that play. June. Oh yeah, June. That's what June the 3rd. June 3rd. Wow. Imagine you're holding those puts. Let me go back here, Devin. Oh yeah, the closer date is what you were looking at. Yeah, June 3rd here. June 3rd, guys. I think it might be delayed here actually. Diamond, it's usually delayed on this side, but yeah, there you go. Right. So look at these puts. Wow, wow, wow. For June 3rd, right? What about like the 27th here, this Friday? Same story, right? Wow, wow, wow. Well. $20 puts for June. June the Wow, very nice. In the money puts though. Delay data here. Delay data. That's why too. Double bottom. Okay. Double bottoms. GOVX here might actually run again. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What about GT? What about ADTX? You want me to take a look at it? Sure. ADTX. I'm not sure if you're in a position though, so let me know. So this thing's up 4% today, kind of. It hasn't really done a whole lot since the market opened. Honestly, the volume is not the greatest too, right? It's not a whole lot of volume, and it's just been playing games here, like just flat. But let me take a look. Yeah, that thing needs to get above like 20, like 29 here to get excited, right? So needs to clear 29 and then get above like 31 cents, 100 shares. Okay, all like button. Oh, okay, yeah. No, if we can stay above like 25 cents and get above like 29, you might be in a really good position, right? Stay above the 25. That's what you need to stay above 25 cents. It doesn't look too bad. It's been selling off a bit and failing at that 20 and the 9, so we need to clear those moving averages there. Neo. Yeah, Neo's red today. um, right, Neo's red. So Neo has issues. Right, not just that the market is selling off, also that something from China got delisted yesterday. So what's next, right? What's next? So 5,000% damage. 5,000%. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely, GT. All of this. What's Tesla at, anyways? What is Tesla at here? Tesla's at Tesla's back to the lows here now, right? The market clearly doesn't look like it's ready to bounce, right? Doesn't look like it. Tesla tried to bounce earlier, right back to the lows. So yep, right. Sell off. So patience, guys, patience. Dollar cost average slowly, right? Don't rush into any of these plays because none of them look ready to bounce yet. Nothing looks ready to go yet. So nothing looks ready to go. So Back to GOVX. It's going slowly, right? Twitch looks fine. Looks completely okay. Even though it's really slow, like GOVX looks okay here. Um, it's still here. 2 minutes, Michelle. I promise. You can keep a time. You can keep a timer. 2 minutes. So yeah, GOVX, right? Yeah, 250 has been a really good level, right? Stay above 280. Yeah, you're fine. Michelle says you're still here. You're still here. And then, of course, CBIO needs to stay above that 120 level, especially a dollar. So there you go. I honestly would not be surprised if this thing ran. Um, it just doesn't give up, right? But make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, something, right? So you're um, not holding it back if we're dropping here. So it's up 24%. Yeah, no, it looks good. 290. Here we go. Come on, give us $3 before we go. Three on spy. Let's go to zero. To zero, viruses. What's Luna doing? I don't know, Michelle. Luna is in the abyss already. So what's Luna doing? Oh, don't worry. Luna pumps, Michelle. I will be your biggest like hater. You know that, right? Just be ready for it. Be ready. You better pray to gods of the crash that Luna doesn't pump. Otherwise, I will be your face is gonna be the thumbnail. Um, there you go. BBIG? I don't know what to tell you. You better hope that doesn't move either. Um, you're a strong friend from a pump, Michelle. Damn it, daycare time. No, GOVX looks okay here. Yeah, slowly moving up, right? So 100%. Oh, oh. What's the high earlier? Okay, cool. You're still here? What's more pumped? You're still here, M-Sense? M-Sense says you're still here. Yep. Well, GOVX is pumping. So, yep. We pumping again, Connor? Yep. There you go. How was Mad Chorus, Connor? How was that stream? Look at that thing go! Look at that thing go, guys. Yeah, see, we can hold about $3 actually. You're muted. What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Yeah. La, 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 la. And then I'm gonna go make a nice, what happened? I don't know. I'm gonna go make a peanut butter banana toast, and I'm looking forward to it. La, la. There you go. Because we're all knowing, Connor. All knowing. All knowing. Make sure it's not that bad peanut butter. No, it's still the same one from yesterday, Peter. The craft one. I don't think we have anything. Do you have anything else in? No, we have Jif. I'm not gonna try Jif. Whatever they call themselves. How did you know I was in Matt's chat? Because we know. We know, Connor. We know everything. In this month, we know everything. We know when the market's gonna crash, when the market's gonna pump. So that's when everything. Yeah. By the way, Apple's not pumping. Why? Because look at SPY. There you go. Time for your next class. The bell rang. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Really appreciate it. Together, Gators. Together. Thank you for the support. We will see you guys in Discord. Already, guys. Bye all. Bye, Peter. See you in Connect 4. Michelle. Bye, Gators. Bye, Connor. Bye, M-Sense. Bye, Virus. Bye, Diamond. Take your time. Ashley, have a wonderful day. GT, bye. A, goodbye. Yeah, let's go. Trick, have a wonderful day. Brown, have a good day. Hugh, have a good day. Unbelievable. Bye bye, Twitch. Have a wonderful day as well. Musty, let's go and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Later, Gator. Yeah, so hopefully this market can turn around soon so we can have some pumpers because this is becoming T-money. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Aaron, let's go. Aaron, have a wonderful day. Carlos, thank you very much. Have a great day as well. Really appreciate it. Diamond, 2 fingers. Bye, NJ, 2 fingers. Alice, 2 fingers. Um, Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys.